Ayaya! Meowdy everyone, Meowdy. How is everybody doing today? Meowdy. Finally. Hopefully like the internet's like holding up fine. Hello, hello. Hello everyone. Okay, there we go. What's up? What's up? Hi. How is everybody? Hello, Nekuru. Hello, Articus. Welcome in. Let me just scroll to see everybody. Hello, Astro. Hello, Cusco. Welcome in. Hello, Anemone. Welcome. How is everybody doing today? Welcome. Also, I moved some stuff around for like the gaming screen in general. As you can see, the border of like the stream elements thing. Hold on. Let me just point it out. Like the border of the stream elements kind of stops like around here-ish, like here-ish, so that you guys won't like cover like the hand cam whenever I do the hand cam stream. I see the coffee. Heck yes, that's my coffee right there. Right over here. Excuse me, my coffee, my freaking coffee, my coffee. Okay, so how's everybody doing today? We'll be just doing like a chill art stream for this week because, as you can see, the internet is like fine, right? Do they see they floating? Yes, they are floating everywhere. As you can see, I could like pinch one of you guys over here. Oh, I got you. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll be continuing drawing Winterra's building over here. Probably like finish like the outline over here tonight. Let's just see how long we could like stream for today. Honestly, I plan to like just have art streams for this week because my freaking internet is like not doing good. As you can see, we're like doing fine for now when it comes to like streaming and stuff, but hopefully during the entire time of the stream this would be fine, and like the bitrate, hopefully it would hold up. But yeah, so yeah, let's just vibe, co-work with me if you want. Just chill for the rest of like the time. But yeah, I'm just really scared for like the internet like screwing up. So but yeah, how are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing? I'm glad like the hand cam is also. Damn you, Cactus. Exactly. Okay, can I just say pet peeve? And I ranted this on like Stalus's stream. Like when Stylus was streaming earlier, I like ranted because while I was at work, I was chatting. Apparently, they also have like a similar problem. Like apparently, like ISP all around the world has like the same problem. And you know what's really annoying? So I contacted my ISP, right? I contacted like my my freaking ISP about the problems, because my problem is it's not really that I'm not connected to the internet. It's that I feel like it's slowing down whenever like there's high traffic. There's like high traffic stuff going on. So right now streaming, I'm kind of scared for streaming. I kind of lowered the bitrate for a bit for both Twitch and YouTube for a bit, so that it would stabilize. So at least we're doing fine on that end. But my problem is right now I'm not sure if like I could keep like this music in the background playing all throughout. But yeah, let's just see. And can I just say, freaking annoying is that when you ask them like what's the problem, they'll be like, ooh, we identified the freaking problem. And I'm like, ooh, what problem is that? Apparently we don't know yet. We don't know specifically. We can't tell you yet. I was like, what the frick? Like, what the hell? Just tell me what's the problem. And you expect me to wait for like, I don't know, 2 to 3 days for it? And I'm like, it's already 2 to 3 days, and what's the problem? They'll be like, I don't know. So like, what the freaking frick? So yeah, the entire time I'm like high cortisol, like most of like the entire day. I tried to call them. Oh yeah, can I just say it's worse right now? You might be wondering like, oh, it's the year 2026. It's already fine. Like all the stuff is like, automated and stuff. Can I just say I hate AI chatbots? All companies right now are using AI chatbots as their customer service, as their first line of customer service. And it's freaking annoying me to my freaking core, man. Like, I don't know, like freaking stab the freaking thing. But yeah, it's annoying me to my freaking core. And you know what's even more devious, and I kind of noticed this, is that some, not all, but some companies, their first line of defense is like an AI chatbot, right? What's the problem, etc., etc. And they're going to forward you to like a real person if they can solve it, right? But I've noticed like some companies are so freaking devious that they would trick you into telling, "Ooh, we're going to send you to like a real person," instead of like this AI chatbot thing. So they quote unquote, like, I'm going to use my hands here, quote unquote, send you to a real person, and then you have to talk to the real person in order to fix their problem. And halfway through like the conversation with this is that I realized, wait a minute, they are using the exact same script, and then whenever I ask something like out of the loop, they kinda would not answer it. They're trying to avoid like the question. And then when you try to ask like really absurd questions, they can't freaking answer it. And I remember back in the day when I used to like do like interact with the customer service for these guys, you would notice like some people might do typos, some people would not do proper capitalization, just to be more efficient when like chatting with like some people, right? Especially if they notice like some of the customers are already all already all annoyed and fired up, so they kind of try to empathize with them anyway. But with this one, it's totally different. It looks like somebody who doesn't know English is trying to like use Google Translate to talk to you, and they're failing so bad. They took our jobs exactly. So yeah, it's really freaking annoying. Ugh. Good thing so far. Okay, stream is holding up for the first, how many minutes are we in? First 16 minutes. Okay, that's a good sign. I don't have that yet when ISK concerns with my ISP provider. Honestly, good for you. If you had no problems. But I think like the best way to like confront, oh my god, I'm freaking raging, fuming. The best way to like escalate any problems, and not in like ISP, but in any company in general, is to actually like go there in person. Obviously, it's much more of a hassle, but going there in person would like make it more serious, I guess, in a way. Yeah, I also forgot. Let me just tweet real quick. I usually talk to representatives. Fair enough. Also, I hope Twitch side is like doing fine as well. Let me just tweet real quick. Live right now. Exclamation point. Both in the red and purple site. Drawing. Yapping. Coworking. Etc. Join us. There we go. Oh yeah, if I remember, I found my download speed is low. At least it's only download speed probably. But for some, with banks probably it's coming. Especially for freaking banks, I swear. Banks are like the most annoying part. They keep on calling me. They want me to like apply for a credit card. I was like, frick you. I already have one. And plus, I don't really need another one. They're trying to scam me. Download speed is slower than usual. At least it's just download speed. But there were times when I just really want to play a freaking game, but I can't connect to the freaking internet. Good thing like my mobile data right now is like doing kind of fine. It's like holding up. But yeah, recently I had to go to the branch because they do not answer my concerns. Exactly, like they would not answer the freaking concerns if you're not actually there. It's like, what the frick? Am I like a joke to you? Oh my god, I'm getting heated up by this freaking customer service crap, man. Frick, I swear, back in the day, customer service was literally really good customer service. It literally felt like they catered to you. They cared for you as a customer, and now you're just a freaking number in like a spreadsheet, and they just don't care anymore unless you're like a really high profile person, I guess. But yeah, honestly, right now. Oh yeah, Nekiro, can I ask, how do you save colors in like CSP? Like for example, if I like want this color, like some of these colors, is there like a way this turn into a city? It looks pretty nice, right? Looks pretty nice. Looks like an island sanctuary. Same with the bank calls. Exactly. How do you like save colors for this thing? Oh, default color set. Okay. Like let's say I want to save this particular shade of red. How do I save it? Also, cue the music. You see color set? Yes, I see color set. I see the default color set. Mm-hmm. Project. Oh, I met Project Musi. Everything is turning to grid. Yo, what's happening right there? One momento. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, because in the future when I start to like color this, I'll be using like markers and stuff. So I will possibly like have slight problems with this. Let's see if I still okay. I still kind of remember. Okay. I think we could continue going here. We could start drawing on this side. We'll start drawing on this side. Continue like the outline of the area. So at least we have an idea where this building would line up. And then we could slowly start doing this. There's a wrench icon. Okay, there's a wrench icon. Ooh. Okay. I see. You can see it. Beside that, you can add a standard set. Okay. Okay. How do I... Oh, so hold on. If I do this, let's say I want this specific shade. Okay, how do I delete? Yo, can I like select multiple ones and delete them? That's adding color palettes. Whoops, there I do. Okay. I see now. Okay. I see. Okay, understandable. I think I understand now. Yes! Nekuru the guide. Okay, I think I could like... On the below part. Yep. Thank you so much. Okay, let us... My thing is, I could connect this line over here. Alright, this needs to have like vertical lines. You see replace add delete. Yeah, it's everywhere. Thank you. It's over here. I see it. Okay, let me see if I still remember how to freaking sketch this part. Okay. Hold on. Let me just adjust my camera real quick. Whoops. Let me switch to just chatting real quick so you guys won't see. I'm adjusting my camera. There we go. I'll probably find it by trying or later experiment with tools if I have it. Oh, Articus the Ship, you told me you've been playing Ball X Pit. How was it? How is it? How is it so far? I got really addicted to that back in the like early access. Okay, I think addicting. Yes, like the amount of balls, man. The balls are addicting. Okay, the tweet is done. I think I adjusted my thing right. Okay, let's go back to gaming. I mean drawing. So many characters to choose. What's your favorite character so far? The balls and the gimmicks are fun. What's your favorite character, honestly? The ability, I love the ability to fuse and evolve stuff, man. It's so satisfying. Okay, let's draw. Let me look at it. Sure. My favorite one was the one that automatically fires the balls for you and automatically upgrades some stuff for you. That was my favorite one. Because It's just, you know, auto battler, total auto battler. Let me see if I still remember like the angle here real quick. Okay, this needs to go here. Nope. Hello, Astral. Hello. How are you doing? Hello. Hello. Sorry for the delay, everyone. Good thing my mobile data is like doing fine. Also, is my mouse... Okay, is my mouse like working? Hold on. Okay. How are you doing? So this... Nope, let's do this first. I think this would like connect... What the fuck? Okay, I forgot about that for a bit. I was like, what the frick? Is my audio... Is like there's... Is there like knocking in like my audio? Like a repiece? I think the cohabitants the most. Are those the ones that have like double the balls? Was it that one? About what you said, you like the philosopher? Yes, the philosopher. I really love that one. And then this kind of loops here. Okay, let's just connect these two. Yes, the double balls. Yeah, so many balls, so many chaos. I see why you like that one. But yeah, I also like the... Honestly, there's just something about the second one, the fire guy. Like the second character you unlock. There's just something about that one that kinda...
Let's go.
That kinda spoke to me, I guess. There we go. And then we could extend this for a bit. I mean, they shoot fast. Yeah, there's just something about that one that I really enjoyed. I make a year couple art commission to this stream. Whoa! Tell me if you want to share some art tags, by the way. If you guys want to share some art tags is welcome. Just remember to tell me. So cozy. Heck yeah. So here's my plan for this one. For this area, let's just outline this. Let's just outline this real quick. Oh no, it's like a different angle. Frick, eating cheese, but I'm awake now. Hello, Decipher. Hello. How are you doing? I'm working lots of art right now. Can't show it yet. What do you mean by that? Heck yeah. Secret commission? Secret commission, I see. I do love some secret commissions. So my eyes say this should be connected here. I like that. I think that kind of makes much more sense. Or... Hold on. Okay, let me erase this. This is what I get for... what do you call it? This is what I get for... What's the character that you least like, Cactus? Not you, maybe some kind of project I'm sitting on for... Yo! What's the character that you least like? I think I really don't like the one is... Mine's the emptiness. Oh, I could see that one. I think for mine is the one that you can only have like one ball. Was it the one? Like have a really specialized ball? Was it that one? I forgot. Wait, hold on. Let me try rack up my brain. It's basically a ball where you can't shoot, I believe. Wait, hold on. Let me try to remember. Frick. There was this one, the gameplay was like really, really specific. Okay, let's do like the angle real quick. This is the name. That's my least favorite one. Yo! The baby balls. Was it that one? They cannot shoot baby balls. That one, that one. I really don't like that one. That's my least favorite one. Thank you, thank you. That one, that's my least favorite one. They can't shoot like the baby balls. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they're my. Yeah, I just really don't like that one. There's just something about it that doesn't feel right to me. Well, it can work, but yeah. I just woke up due to my flashbang opening the room nights from all my roommates. Well, all of us got flashbang. I just hate that when that happens, man. When what do you call this? When somebody just turns on the light with like no sense of like if anybody else is sleeping or not. You know, just let us freaking sleep. And you know what I hate about that? Sometimes those give me like a massive headache afterwards. They give me unnecessarily harsh headaches because of like the bright light. Oh hell no, exactly, right? You know that sometimes happens in like the office because usually like most of us design, oh, that kind of look much better. Most of us are like don't really like the bright lights in the office. So on our office we're not gonna saw all the bright lights. Exactly, right? Exactly. For some reason my office is also like that. What happens is that we kinda turn off the lights unless like there's a meeting of some sort. So whenever like there's a meeting, we just turn on the lights and they just flashbang the frick out of us. Then HANDcam open, less my eyes. I just sleep with the bright light. Okay, that's different, Articus, because sleeping when like when the light is already bright, that means your eyes won't have to adjust, right? But when you like when you fall asleep with like a really dark room and then you suddenly turn on the lights, you're gonna be like, why? You have to move this what do you call this entire fountain backwards though, because I didn't think it would do that. I miss my old roomies moved days ago. This room is the only room that's really loud and proud on the second floor. Damn. Honestly, having like roommates that you vibe with is like one of the best things that could happen. They're gonna be your friends for like a long time. My team is like, ugh! Yes, exactly, right? Okay, so now at least we have an outline now. The next connection is probably this corner, and then we'll curve it right back. Yeah, that kind of like fits. There's this connects to that. It's kind of a bit distorted, but you know, that's part of like the charm, I guess. But yeah, for me, like, sleeping in bright lights is fine. But when you make me sleep in like a dark room and then suddenly turn on the lights, That's here where you would see me explode. Explode, even though like I like relatively, I don't really like super dark workspaces, but sometimes it's fine. And this is like the next corner. And to connect it to here. Then this would connect around like the side of the building. This is the room letter in our front of our previous room, and now I can see why one of my previous roomies don't want to live here. Oh no, is it bad? Is it really bad, this cipher? Oh, you know what? Thank you for that, Astro. That reminded me. I need to take a sip of my coffee. I don't have my straw today, man. I just have my... what do you call this? I just have my spoon. My freaking spoon. Also, I didn't have time to like brew coffee today. I just came back. I just had to like go with instant coffee. I just had to go with like instant coffee. But yeah, it's fine. Coffee is coffee anyway. Okay. There we go. The next spot would be around here. By the way, we still speak of clean eyes with vector and adjust them. I decided to like for this sketch, I decided to go with raster because I'm gonna go all freehand for this one. It has like that pencil vibe to it, I guess. I probably like do vector art when we like do art swap with either you or Ambrose. Once you like do art swap challenges, that's where we do the vector lines because you guys are like crazy. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, you raster like a pencil. Yeah, it has like that pencil vibe to it, which I really like. That's a nice, exactly. And plus, though, since this is like my first time doing like a major art piece in CSP from scratch, I'd rather start with what I know. Just like pencil, pen, colored pencils, markers, and everything. So yeah, I kind of like this vibe so far. Does Cheesy have long fingers? I don't. I have like decently sized fingers. Hold on. Let me just finish this. I think I have like decently long fingers. Like this like my wrist. Like hold on. Like my wrist is like this. So I think I have like I could say compared to my friends, I have like decently long fingers. Like ooh, you can't hold my hand. Understandable. Yeah. I need XL gloves for my fingers. I have small hands, long fingers. Wait, that kinda is... It's gonna be hard for you to find gloves. No wonder you get XL gloves. I think I have like average size fingers. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I feel more cozy drawing with the what do you call this? Like honestly, in my office, like my office is like really cold. Like that's why I sometimes like use these gloves as well in the office because it gets really cold. Also, hello Nugget, hello. I'm not sure if I said hi to you. I just replied to your chat. I forgot to say hi. But yeah, hello. How are you doing? It's nice to see you here. How have you been? You know, Nugget, I have a question. By any chance, is nugget like one of your favorite foods? Welcome back. Have you been playing Ball Pit? Or Ball X Pit? How do you call it? Is it like Ball X Pit or is it like Ball Pit? Kind of like how it's called Hunter x Hunter and not Hunter x Hunter. Okay, now we have this building. Oh my god, I can't. Ball Pit like Hunter x Hunter. Yes, like Hunter x Hunter. I know I call it pit ball for some reason. Kind of like pinball. Have you guys ever played like with a legit pinball machine? And I almost said it as Spy X Family because you capitalized the freaking X, dude. I just find HANDcam cool for some reason. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I need to still set it up though because okay, Necro, are you proud of me? I removed one wire from the background. It's now going with my monitor arm. Like it's with the wires of my monitor arm. It's now less cluttered, but I need to still figure out how to wire these two connections. But yeah, I figured out how to connect like the power source with like the light. You're in a pit, you have a ball. Yeah, exactly, cable management. But yeah, I still have to figure out where these two would be connected. Because this wire, as you can see, is connected to like my PC. Like right back there with Tenma. But yeah, glad you like the hand cams. And also, this is much more cleaner now because I moved you guys like over here. Like, you know, this is my space. Okay, guys, this is my space. That's your space right over. Hey, you. Go back there. Go back there. Hey. This is my spot, okay? Nobody invades this space. Okay? Nobody invades this space. What was I going to say again? Well, RT defined the space. Exactly. The classic. Everyone invaded. Hey, you. Stop. What the freak? New ID next week. Hung loose in East. Yo, is that design art? Get out of my space. Move. Every exclamation point, move left, or I forgot like the command. Okay, yeah, that's it. Nobody invade this space. This is my hand cam space, alright, fellas? I am the invader. No! Do you want some attention? What the frick? You guys have enough attention. I give you attention and like everything else. Let me have this own space over here. My safe space. See, you're invading my space again. Pum. Mhm. Okay, so let me have it lighten up. Yo, sure. What do you mean you lightened it up? Okay, so now I need this building. Should I have? Mm, I like all the whale just to the right. I swear, you guys are freaking delinquents. Sprouts need some freaking discipline right now. See, hey. You guys need some freaking discipline right now. All the allegations, imagine. I could like start drawing this, maybe. Like the line is kind of like here. Let's just draw like the lines here, so like we would have like idea of like the vertical space. Similarly here, maybe I could extend this a bit because I want to plan like sanctuary for like the seals over here, and this like the water and everything. We're not even sending commands. What the frig? I swear, you guys are hacking like the stream avatars. Magic Dark is a Caesar, but when we lighten it up, they show the teaser in full colors. Like, is it like the proper colors of it? Because some like teasers like hide it in like really dark places. I mean, really dark images. Once you lighten it up, the contrast kind of like screws it up a bit. So my goal for tonight is to at least finish most of the I call this most of the art lines, the main line art. I could like connect it here, I guess. Should I? Or move it like slightly back here? And then like this, like here. I could connect it like that. I think that makes much more sense. And then vertically like this. And yeah, and we could like use this as a kind of like balcony area for like this side of like the building. Maybe. Yeah, I think that would work. Let's move it. Okay. In full colors, let's go. I guess earlier I had like, do you guys know like I'm not really a big fan of like yogurt? Like, I never had a big fan of yogurt. I was never a big fan of yogurt until like when I got really sick. Remember the time where I got really sick, didn't stream for like a long time because I ate something really bad. I got like food poisoning. And then my doctor said, you know what? You're gonna be fine, but you need to like refresh your gut bacteria. You need to like eat like yogurt and stuff, drink cultured drinks, etc. etc. What would be the roof for this thing? Would I just go with like the usual, just curve like the roof? I think this could work. That kind of looks like the facade, but we need to curve it. Not really like yogurt, but I still eat it as a dessert. Wait a minute. So you're like neutral towards yogurt? Is that how it works? But I need to make it like more curved here, because I want this to be obviously more smooth. Kind of like what I did with this one. More like smoother areas. So I probably curve the corners. I still want like the solid building, so I'll probably do something like I did with the earlier one. Just chamfer the corner instead. Yeah, kinda. Okay, yeah, that's fine. For me, I just really don't like it because I know it's supposed to taste like that. My brain would always think that it would taste like spoiled milk or something. So, yeah, my brain is not wired, I guess, like that. I sent it. Where did you send it? Did you send it in fan arts? Here we had yogurt. Honestly, yogurt is an acquired taste. Okay, let me check like the fan art the art real quick. And gaming, okay. Hi, Sank was found laying in the bed in the deep sleep. Yo, Sank. Nice sleep, nice sleep. Oh, okay. So, maybe select the brand only too. Yeah. Also, the teaser. Okay, so the teaser is the really dark one, but you brighten it up, you would see like the background. He sank to the bed. Exactly, he sank to the bed. Because there's this brand that I really don't like the texture. Ooh. Honestly, to be fair. Oh, hold on. Let me save the image. Just stopping by. I'm tired. Rest well, Sank, if you're like eeping. Rest well. Is it this one? Also, let me just do this. Open image. Images to show. Where did I save it? Did I save it on desktop? Okay. It's basically this one, right? Yo, I get excited for it. Rest if you must. Exactly. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Privé, everyone. Hello, Nick VR. Privé to you too. How are you? My mobile data is holding up. But yeah, this is really cool. Really cool. I'm excited to see like the full art, I guess. Okay, let's go back to art. Okay, take a sip of my coffee. And take a sip of water. Don't forget to hydrate. Okay. I'm tired as heck. Just finished last working day. Finally, another 4 days of rest. Let's go. I'm trying to decide if I should drop sleep or make go instant cooking potato. Ooh. Okay. Honestly, if you're hungry, Nick, you are, just make a quick instant cooking potato. But if you're like not really that hungry, I suggest, resting. Take as much rest as you want, especially, just finish like a work week. Chamfer this corner. Connect it over here. And then should I curve this corner? I think, yeah, in the spirit of it, I'm gonna curve all corners. You know what's really crazy, guys? If you follow like some certain artists, we were talking about earlier, like the problem with doodling, or like, if you do an art or something, you are, what do you call this? You try to achieve perfection in a way. You try to refine, especially in the rendering process, right? We were talking about earlier how when do you stop like polishing? your artwork, because there are moments where you can't, obviously you would always like find something wrong for like a piece, right? If you're like making the piece, but you would always come to a point where you just need to stop, because obviously there's like time constraints. You're probably not adding any more to it anyway. But yeah, we're talking about like sometimes like other artists don't really like, they focus their efforts on like parts of like the artwork that really matter, while they just ignore some of that. And news about the server update. The server update will come until like my main internet is like fine. I'm using my mobile data right now, and I'm trying to save it so that I could stream. And until like my usual Wi-Fi and my ISP is like fine. They told me it was going to be fixed for yesterday. Like, what the frick? And now it's like 48 hours from their supposedly request to fix it. So yeah, I'm like molding right now. I finished my art earlier. I'm too lazy. Honestly, I don't think I stopped on polishing. Actually, maybe stop on adding ideas, because the way, I'm not sure if this would help you guys, but the way we talked about it is like, if you want to make like an art piece for like, professionally, or like, like an artwork. Oh frick. You need to how do I say this? You need to like focus your efforts. Like for example, this building right here. Like, you know what? I'll give this like as a proper example. Like, I know, like, as much as I want, like I could like do as much details as the buildings for that I want. But if I want to focus on everything, I would like make this I want to make like this central part of the building most detailed, like over here. And then secondary details, then the sea and like the seal sanctuary over here. And then, even though I drew like a sketch of the interior, I would not put as much detail as in this area as I would want to. So yeah, like, try to focus your efforts, I guess. I think that's the best way to like explain it. Rather than the entire piece, put 100% of your effort in like the entire piece, to like maybe 120% here, 80% here, etc., etc. Like, try to focus your effort rather than putting it in the entire piece. I mean, is the net really bad there as well? It's not like it's bad. It's just that, how do I say this? It's inconsistent, I guess. Like, my internet speed is like really fast when it comes to like certain times of the day. I see. Like, yeah, because some people like overthink a lot of things, right? Especially I had like some university students, classmates back in the day, where when we would have like homework for like art. Excuse me. Oh my god. The coffee's making me gassy. What the hell? When we were doing like homework and stuff, they would literally not pass it until like the last minute. They keep on polishing and polishing. And what's crazy, if you put it in perspective, like from 0 to 90%, it would probably take like, for example, 4 hours. And they keep on refining it. 90% to 95, it would also take them 4 hours. Those 4 hours could have been used to like create like another 90% of an art. Try to I guess gauge yourself. Well, especially if you're doing it for fun, obviously you can just 100% everything. But if you want to do it like professionally, if you have like a commission of some sort, that would be, I guess it would be helpful to learn where to focus. Also, frick, I forgot that I need to do like a pixel art class for this month. I still haven't made like a lesson plan or everything. Critical hit. Gotcha. Where are you? Oh, yeah, you're somewhere here. Gotcha. I need to do like pixel art class today. I'm not really sure. I'm torn for the topics that I'll do for this month. I'm torn for like the basics of like pixel art shading, I guess. Isometric pixel art, and then what was the last one? Oh yeah, the last one was character design, like silhouettes, like how to create sprites, like character sprites. I'm like torn between those. But I still need to do a lesson plan. That'll probably be one of those. I can't choose where to look. The handcam, the art, or the mod. This is called... I don't know. I'm not sure. At least you know somewhere, everywhere on the screen, you would see somewhere. You would like have something to look at. I could literally do hand gestures here, and then there would be something on the screen, and my face could be like doing something else. Anyway, what the frick was I doing again? Oh, this part. This would be like a very simple-ish. Let me put like the dots here. I'm just going to cover the outline with like thick walls. Same with the floor. And then the middle part would be all glass. Do a gang sign? This is like my best gang sign. The from Cactus, I think you have too many things on the screen. Maybe you need to remodel it from 0. Pass. I hate like doing those stuff. If you want like more stuff on the screen, there are like other people that I know that stream that have like insanely more stuff on like the screen. Oh, you know what? This should not be on the screen. This I know should not be on this part. This one. Where is it? Is it this one? No, this is not this one. This should not be here. Yoink. Okay, that should not be there. The wave bar should not be there. The wave bar should only be on the starting and ending screen. Bro, have you guys seen like some other... No, this is not the most minimal. The most minimal type of streamer is literally just like none of like these things up the bottom. Like you guys would not be there. The chat would probably be just a scrolling text somewhere like over on this side or like up above me. And like the entire background would probably be like the content. And like instead of like separate that screen, you know what I really want to do though, like, is that one of the streamers that we rate, like Peppermint Swirl, she does like purely handcam streams, and the way she set it up is like the handcam is like square on like this, their tablet or like their iPad, I guess, in their desk. So like it's entirely at the center. So whenever like they sketch, even though right here it's like covering the screen, right? Whenever they sketch, it would not be covered. So they're like streaming like the entire, not really the entire thing, like most of like the middle part over here and then just the surrounding parts. But that requires the camera to be somewhere like somewhere here. Like somewhere here-ish. Like directly above. But yeah, that's for the handcam streams. I want to make that work. Are you kind of doing that for now? You're just showing games and chat scroll on the screen corner. Yeah, that sometimes work for others. Like just a minimal vibe. But for me, I'm going for the more classic-ish. And plus, in reality, when you like look at the, how do I say this? When you look at the preview, I guess, having like certain things pop out even more rather than like the usual stuff that you see would make it much more discoverable. And plus it adds to like the branding in a way, like color palette and stuff, the vibe that I go with. Like if you just see like one look at the screen, you'd probably know what I am all about, or like just give you like a vibe on what this content is all about, like the personality and like the vibe. Usually what I do on like my content and stuff is like what I would want to like see and watch, I guess. Like I know it's not for everyone, but what the content and like the games that I usually play, the art that I usually do are the stuff that I usually would probably watch. Why am I having trouble like with this freaking corner? What the hell? Okay, I think that's fine. Your game of Bully Bulba? How on... I swear, how is there... Okay, where on earth, on like what stream did I give off like bullyable vibes? Like, there's no freaking way. There's no freaking way. Like, what vibe? Where did that thing come from? Should I add a sky? Oh yeah, I wanted to add like a skylight there. Right. Frick. Like I swear, I don't really think I added bullyable vibes. The incident where Chips, you said you were 3 feet. What the frick did that? Was that the one that started it all? That one freaking drunk. What do you call this? That one freaking Donathon drinking game. Don't know. I just saw chaos. You right? You are part of the freaking problem. You're. Ugh. Since you stream, I guess they're bullying you when I first came in. What the frig? Because I swear there was a time where people would not like bully me on stream. I guess you're giving funny reactions on teasing and other things. What the heck? Excuse me. What the? I'm freaking choking. Hello, Anna. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Hello. Hello, Anemone. Greetings. Hello. True, Nick, we are true. Why are you agreeing with that one? Okay, let me think. Because when I started like doing streaming, right, I did like Stone Shard and like the chill, like the strategy games genre, right? And then based on the content, I've started playing Uma Musume, and that's where I probably met most of you guys is through Uma Musume and like all the other streamer friends. And I think that's where it started, where I became bullyable. Because I swear, I cannot find... I started another Plague server. Oh no, the clones. Anna, the freaking clone. Okay, on the bright side, Anna, it's not me anymore. It's like all you guys are like the clonings now. Like you're cloning like the garden envoys of the server. And not me. So you know what? I'll take that as a win. I met you on 2XK. Oh, you met me on 2XK? Oh, really? Was it not in Uma Musume? Played too much games, didn't even notice 2 hours. That would do you to games, man. Really? I thought I met you like in the Uma Musume stream. Anyone heard about Yoi? She's the perfect example of bullyable vibes. Chat can riz on her and tease her and bully, and she'll just turn into a puppy trying to scare the bullies away. What the? Is that how? Or like, do I give off like the same vibes? You know what would be interesting? Like, I met you with Chips. I remember Chips, I believe I met Chips when we were doing like a pixel art stream. Because obviously pixelated Chips, pixel art stream. And then I believe Chips was the one who helped me raid other streamers in a way. And that's where I met some of you guys through other streamers. Bam, bam. If I was a guardian envoy, you would not know. Exact. Bro, I almost especially with you guys, what I swear, all the clones, if you guys were not colored green, I would like not know it would be them. Especially when I'm like awake, just woke up and like not drank coffee. It was a 2XKO because you were the only English available on my recommendation. Really? Check out this Yoi person. Honestly, I thought that would be like a joke on like you or something. The bullyable content is growing. And also, what's really funny is that during like the birthday art stream, half of you guys were like, yes, Cactus, like just the Cactus, cool, like the male Cactus, and the other half was like either femboy or like female. It was, what the frick? I met you through Alice Lamau. I bet like I met most of you guys through, well, not really most, probably half or like just close to less than half through Alice. And I met who else? Hello, just a prescript messenger. Welcome in. That mortuary assistant stream. Yo! I met you through sheer luck. Now that is amazing. I gotta thank YouTube algorithm for that one. Maybe I can't break the rules about other VTubers and sending this here, but just this once. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Wait. Nick VR, I don't think YouTube itself allows links. You could probably... Okay, here, Nick VR, could you send it to me and I'll be the one to put it on the... to the chat? Because I believe YouTube blocks any links that's not sent by the actual streamer. I just searched up VTubers here and found one with a really low view count. Now I found a niche. Let's freaking go! I met through sheer luck. I swear, most of it is through sheer luck. What you guys talking about? You were talking about like how I met some of these guys, some of you guys, in like back then. Did it work? Okay, let me. Now, Nick, you can DM me like the link in like either Discord and stuff. Met you through Ambrose? Yeah, some of you guys I met through Ambrose. One of like the first people like I collabed with. But how we first about this cheesiness. Decipher, I think I met you through... Did I meet you through Millennium? Millennium's chat? I met Ambrose through the homepage. Sometimes most of you guys are like from met the actual streamers through homepages. And then I met you guys through those streamers. Okay, should I close this off? I think this would be like a closed off area. Also, let me double check. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Where's my mouse? We keep on wandering. I swear, chips is like everywhere. Oh, wait, this one. Hold on. Okay, guys, check this one out. Nick VR, I can't react to this because it's another YouTube video. I might get copyrighted. But I could send like the link so that people could check it out. There we go. That is another VTuber. Their design is like really nice. What the heck? Anish, is this one of those expensive commissions? It's not an expensive commission, Anna. Remember when I did like the VTuber 2 buildings that I made for Alice and Kai6 Walker? I am basically making one for Wintera, which her model reference is like up there. Whoops. Okay, but she's cute to find. Let's go. But this is just for fun sketch. This is like the first thing that I'm gonna draw with like my drawing tablet. Well, technically, I met you through sheer luck as well from Artstream. Really? Yo! I didn't know that time you're tied to Millie. That's why when Millie chatted, that's when I know YouTube recommended it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I think I introduced Chip to Second Bombaspis. I swear that fish still haunts me to this day. This Chip, I need more. Yeah, she's so freaking pretty, right, guys? You know, check her out. Give her some love. Just don't embarrass me, okay? When we like visit other VTubers, just don't embarrass me. Okay, Nick VR, I think you just added another VTuber to the people that I would probably watch. Can't promise that. What the frick? Alright, Roger, read him. What the frick? You guys hate me. What the hell? You guys freaking hate me, I ask. Wintera? Yes, Wintera. It's a close friend of Alice and Kai Six Walker. They have like a lot of art, trio art. So that's why to finish the trio, I'd make a building for her as well. Cactus, you need to raid your Oshi more. I will freaking do something bad to your Waylord over here if you keep on doing that. Reverse psychology indeed. What the frig? I swear, every time you tell me to raid my Oshi, I crash out when I get perceived. I don't like being perceived, okay? I don't like being freaking perceived. That's like my freaking nightmare. I'm a sucker for soft voices like Nimi's. Oh my god, Nimi Nightmare. And now use exactly. Wait, if you like soft voices, then why the frick are you here? I don't have like a soft voice. I have like an unhinged voice. Damn, he's holding us hostage. What the fuck? Randy, I've been summoned server because I had some sprouts behave. It's fine. It's fine. You need sometimes a break from the online life. You need to take a break once in a while. She also don't IRL cooking. She's lurking. They see how she reacts to chat jokes, empty threats, handshaking, etc. Told you she's like a barking puppy. That's so funny though. Oh yeah, Alice as well. True. Femboy voice, you are an exception. What the fuck? You know what? I feel flattered that I'm the exception, I guess, to that one. I'm like the unhinged voice in your library. Like, what the fuck do you mean by femboy voice? I don't think like what does a femboy voice sound like? And don't say me. And don't say freaking me. Like, what does a stereotypical femboy voice sound like? Chill voice, maybe. Well, I think the vibe, I guess. Like, we're like in the okay. When it comes to like the scale of like, maybe by me is low percentage. What the fuck? So like, being chill has like a spectrum, I guess. You have like the really low cortisol streams, like the start of like Alice's streams, or like you have like the Nimi Nightmares type of streams, and then there's like the very unhinged ones, unhinged high energy streams. Like the best streamer that comes up to mind is probably like the IRL streamers, like probably I don't know, Ludwig, I guess, like high energy stuff, or like the IRL streams of if you know Premiere 2, Pete, kind of like that one, and I'm probably like somewhere like in the middle. You what the fuck? I don't know how about unhinged voice. Have you heard Grandpa speak? He's so enjoyed. I think like I'm a midway. Do you think like I'm the midway of like Grandpa and like Alice? Like as like the super chill side, and I'm Grandpa's like the super energetic side. Like hello, like he does like the hello. I'm like the middle part. Also, I heard that likes Ina, right? But more stuff look at Ina skips, the more result I know with Ina. Ina has like a really low cortisol vibes, man. Like, ninyo manyo Ina knees. I'm more of a originally I was a Mume fan in like Hololive. Right now, Mume is in another live. So I still follow her, but for now in Hololive, that is currently in Hololive, I'm more of a Bay. I am a brat. Hakos Bales. Now that you say that, what do you mean by that? Fanboy voice is you, Cactus? What? What the fuck? Mume? Okay, I think this is good for this part. And then I'm just going to add some greenery over there later. Ina tomorrow. We will die for our Ina. Yo, Niño Maño Niñanis. Another win for Niño Maño Niñanis. And yeah, I discovered Ina through Bay, obviously. Tuesday, mate. Lol, guys, I will share that art in at Prescript Messenger. Made sure, why not? Feel free to tell me if you sent it, and then if it's alright to show it in stream. Oh frick, Win is streaming today. Yo, maybe you could raid Win after this. Guess kind doesn't know about it tomorrow. Yeah, probably not. If like it's an Ina related thing, I would probably not know it unless an Ina fan. What are Ina fans called? Takodachis, right? If we're talking about Hololive VTubers, I have some VTubers I can talk about. Go ahead. We're like vibing here anyway. Co-working, vibing, chatting, etc. etc. May I get some coffee? You mean this coffee? No, this is mine. This is my coffee. Get your own coffee. Unless you want to swim in this coffee. But no, this is my coffee. But my Oshi is truly Gura. Well, now Saba will await her turn. Let's go. It's been a while since Saba stream, right? The fish. Stream on that coffee and you get eaten. Hehe. You will sustain the cactus. Can't swim that coffee cactus, but you can't escape anymore. See how deep this is, guys? You won't be able to escape that. We didn't even think about eye type. Hey, block. I will block y'all, okay? You can't move past this hand. Time to contact them. What the frick? It's in the fan art channel. There was a man that was sleepy. Cactus, go on. It's on the fan art channel? Okay, let me see. Art. Yo! Okay. This is so good. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me show this. This is so good. What the frick? Hold on. Let me just save this real quick. Show it on the screen. Image. Where is it? Check this one out. Swim on coffee. If you guys want to die, lower accurate view and chips. It's so funny. Look at this one, guys. Yo, it's so good. Lower accurate view and chips. The gremlin side, man. It's so good. It's so fun. Yo, I love how Necro is like so done here. Thank you so much. It's chips for real. Exactly. It's exactly chips. Sit back, relax, and let the chaos boom. Stream Elements knows what's up. Have y'all heard Kobo sing? The difference is crazy. I've been obsessed with recovers lately, especially Nato recovers. Oh, Kobo singing voice is insane. You would not expect that freaking Kusogaki to have like that crazy singing voice and performance voice. Absolute cinema, indeed. Chips. I'm so done. Yes. He already have like 250 deaths on the server. He's crazy. Okay. This building... Oops. This building is relatively done. We could probably... this doesn't need to loop like that. This needs to go straight here. And this one. Now we could probably start with the seals. I mean the seal area. Or we could like continue finishing like the building. Okay. What else? What were you talking about again? Oh yeah, other VTubers. Honestly, for me, obviously you already guys know my Kamiyoshi, the one and only Face Connect streamer, the Fox VTuber. Tenma Miami, the VTuber that you guys always want me to raid, which is I Hate You All. I just realized. Oh yeah, how did you die that many on the server? Was it by mob based or building based? Probably. Honestly, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me just close like Nekuru's image. It's still on my screen. Hold on. There we go. Who keeps pinging me? Oh, there. Okay, I think I could like make this go inside a bit. Like make the building continue inside. Someday you give it a raider, we await thy orders. We already raided Tanma once, and she freaking called out my name, and I was like hiding. You know me, I am a really shy person. I didn't even go to like the premiere of my cover. We're discussing about heights. I remember when we play, he kept on zombies in the cave on our base. Yo, he kinda did 150 that's just for the joke to have that biggest number. You know, I did that once in like my server with my friends. But I don't know what stream. Bancho as well. Her singing voice compared to how she speaks normally is insane. Oh yeah, Bancho as well. That's crazy. You should do it again since I wasn't there when you raid. You piece! You freaking piece. Shy cats can't even face a big star. I swear, I'm just shy in general. I was not even there for my own premiere of my cover. Yeah, I'm that shy. I think I could continue. Like, just have a building here. Oh yeah, the mesmerizer, yeah. Oh, you know what? I have an idea here. Instead of like having, I'll just stick to like the wall here. But I'll just move it slightly inside. Like, just slightly. Kind of like this. And just move it slightly inside. Shy. Yes, I am shy, you crazies. You asked like the other VTubers or like VTuber friends that I guess that I am friends with. I'm a freaking shy piece of cactus. He eats fiery cucumber to Nekuru. What the heck? Why are you throwing cucumbers at Nekuru? When is the rabbit hole cover? What the frick? Why do you guys want me to cover rabbit hole? What the hell? I just increase that like slightly inside. Respect Addict to the Battle by Chips. 07. What the heck? I'm in my box drawing. In a rabbit hole cactus. One more. Do you really want to die a virgin boy? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Not you the cucumber. You are suited to be what the you just want like the art guys, huh? I know you sickos just want like the bunny suit. You just want the freaking bunny suit cacti. I don't know. Wait, hold on. No, I don't need this here. This could be like the thing. This could be like the wall. This continues inside. There we go. Yes. Careful, Cactus, you were saying rabbit. I know the song and I know the cover. I know why you guys want it. Crazy. For the archives. What the fuck? For the archives? What the? See, I see Patacha. I swear, if you do the rabbit hole cover, the views will shoot through the stars. Just make the title Cactus Femboy VTuber Rabbit Hole cover something. Guaranteed 100k views. The pre-script demands it to the meme. Guys, what the fuck? Stop. What the hell? Bro, I can't rap that fast, man. Mesmerizer was already tough enough. I struggle with the freaking Mesmerizer. Do you think I could do a freaking rabbit hole? And don't say yes. Make it. Since we're talking about other I would like to mention our Russian Megabyte. She's making Russian VTuber news. You know what's insane to me, Nick VR? Now you're talking about that. Every country has their own niche of like popular VTubers. Like I have been, like remember when I collab with like a group of other VTubers, like another group from like Alice and the gang, right? It's insane how popular they are in their own countries. It's crazy. How popular they are. They're like going to conventions. They appear on their own local news, etc., etc. Cover rabbit hole femboy. What the fuck? I swear, if you guys tell the other VTubers that, I'm gonna freaking crash out. You know what they all say? Practice until you perfect it, or something. I forgot. What the fuck? You wanna keep using like blah 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 blah. You have given us ideas. You already did a bunny suit, Articus. You can't do that again. You can't do that again. That's unfair. Okay, I think I could do this part easily. Spread the propaganda. What the fuck? You can sing rabbit hole if you give it enough practice. What the frick? Is the entire convo going to be rabbit hole? God dang it. But yeah, I remember seeing like the Will Stetson cover of that one. You guys really want to do like that? Me being in that bunny suit, huh? I remember that one MV of it. I could... Yeah, I should just do it. Yeah, I could like have the railing just be on top, a line on top. It doesn't make sense. But it's kinda. Yes, you guys are crazy. You guys are freaking crazy. I could just throw. Who is this one? I could just grab you, and like throw you like yeet. You know what? Let me try something here. Can I like? Frick! I can't. I need like my right arm to use the mouse. I can't freaking throw you. We should go to SSA. What are your thoughts on Cactus? What the fuck? No. Don't bother other streams, guys. Don't bother other streams. I'm gonna crash out. You're like the representative of like the freaking streamer. Don't grade other streams and talk about me. Can't be a cheesy stream without the 180 dead turn to underage. We were talking about wholesome stuff, okay? We're talking about art techniques. We're talking about other VTubers, and now you're making me into a freaking femboy. Gotta go to batting match. What the fuck? Come back here. You know, hey. I say but don't give her freaking ideas. That's the point. I have a freaking point towards this thing, guys. Yeah, I still can't believe, man. Like, I don't know. I met. It's not been a. It's was it? It hasn't been a year yet, right? Since I met most of you guys. It's insane. How. Like, I could honestly, I could like spot like the turning points of like my streaming life or like my content creation life to like Cactus. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did you guys ask? I swear, if you guys ask, it's crazy how I could see like a turning point on. Ooh, Nekuru, I know you like this music. I think, is it this music? Okay, never mind. I thought it was like Ambrose's music. My bad. Sorry, it sounded the same. But yeah, I could see. I know we keep on talking about this one, but the different eras in like my content creation. Like I started with doing. There was the era of. I call this the starting. Yes, the rabbit hole. What the fuck are you in my chat, Alice? Get away. Go back to your chat. Go back to your stream. You're streaming. Why are you on my Twitch chat? Yes, the rabbit hole. Get away. I'm busy here. I'm busy sketching. Get back. Get the freaking spray bottle. Anybody? Oh my god, I don't have my spray bottle. My cactus spray bottle. It was. I could have just showed it on stream, man. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me chat real quick. I'm gonna open the stream. I also found a VTuber called Morena Eilish. She was trying to make content both Russian and English. But the reason decided to focus just on Russian, but still collab with English friends. That's nice. I asked what your thoughts on Cactus cover at Will to Alice. Okay, hold on. Where the frick is my mouse? Let's see if my mobile data can like freaking. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Get back to doodling. I can't freaking
Not really,
type
probably
apparently.
Seconds. Only takes a few seconds. Oh.
What the fuck? Okay. There we go.
Those are 6 months Cactus.
What the fuck? Okay.
Do the cover, Cactus.
What
I know
the fuck?
I know
Okay.
you're listening to me. Go do the rabbit hole cover.
Okay, I'm gonna close the stream now. Bye bye.
We gotta make this happen, guys. We all
I'm
know
leaving.
deep down
I'm
inside.
leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I heard you're doing the rabbit hole cover. I fully said, what the fuck? Okay, I'm leaving. She knows I was listening. How the fuck did she know? Holy. I said that she's told you what to do the cover. So what the fuck? Hey, bro, I can see you in a bunny suit because how will you sing the rabbit hole? Alan, what the hell? Why are you here, Alan? What the hell? Why are you here? You're so tsundere. I am not. I'm leaving. He says while smiling, being happy. My tracking cannot. Okay, my tracking doesn't have a sad face, dude. When I try to do a sad face, it has like this weird freaking smile. Hello, Anna. Red light, unga bunga, sorry. Offer you get the bodysuit arts of you of female cactus. How is that an offer? Also, welcome back, Anna. Cactus tell us you do the cover if you do the same or just start singing something. Yo, hold on. Let me open the stream again. Okay. before you must do a cover first. There we go. There we go. Did you read it? Okay, let me see.
Just to mention, CheeseCakeCactus is his full name. Yes. Hey, Dungeons.
Okay.
Hey, every now and
Okay,
then
she
to
she doesn't
those
see my.
That's for taking away my friend.
Let me see.
It's okay, you're all ranklish now. All is fair with the world. You must do cover first. I'll do cover if you do rabbit hole cover.
What the fuck? Why am I the freaking? She must do it first, not me. Hello, sup, Cactus. Alice mentioned me about you, so I'm about to see you myself. Oh, Judgment Whisker, welcome in. Welcome to the greenhouse. Don't listen to their allegations, okay? I am a chill guy, and I am not a femboy, and I am a cactus. Okay.
Ah, yes. More chaos.
Okay, I'm leaving again. So if she says something, guys, I'm
for a duo rabbit cover. A duo rabbit cover? How do you do a duo rabbit cover?
Okay, I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna start drawing. And it's about the femboy part. He is a femboy. No, I'm not. I'm here to confirm Cactus is fine. We have Grandpa. Why the frick are you here as well? Get back to lurking. I swear, if I could just pick you guys up right now, I'm gonna throw you. Oh yeah, by the way, since you're here, Grandpa, everybody check out Grandpa. He released a cover relatively recently. Check them out. Really cool. Really cool. Why is my shout out not working? Oh, there we go. It's working. Cactus. Sadly, Cactus May demands it. You guys need to offer me something. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if I do a donut for the rabbit hole funds? Seriously, drag us into this? Do a rabbit hole cover together? I'm not sure how a duo rabbit hole cover would go, though. What do we need to offer? Calm down. Calm down. I haven't planned it yet. Calm down. Calm down. How you underestimate the sprout? Sorry, money to his face. You know what I said like earlier before when I'm doing like horror game streams? I can easily be bought, guys. Can easily be bought. Not now, okay? It's not the donathon. It's not the donathon yet. Calm down. It's not the donathon yet. Guys, he's thinking about it. Grandpa, why the fuck are you laughing? I swear. You guys are making me... You guys are freaking crazy people. You're so tsundere. Grandpa, I'm... Okay, I thought that's freaking Grandpa because we both are blue. Articus, I'm not tsundere. And Grandpa agrees. Grandpa agrees that I'm not tsundere. I'm not tsun. Okay, Sprout, start revving them digital wallets. What the frick? I mean, God, we need to negotiate as Faker do a cover too. Is clearly behind the Sun behavior? No. Also, Grandpa should be in either Alice's chat or Win's chat right now. Both of them are online. I'm like the rando. I'm like the random adopted grandkid, I guess. Not blood related, but adopted. I forcibly told Grandpa to adopt me. I'm on all three. You're crazy. Say hi for me. Also, Grandpa, I was wondering, like, how did we freaking meet? Did we meet, like, through Alice? Like, I remember seeing you through Alice. Like, in one of those Christmas streams when you're doing Christmas balls. I remember Alice forced you to like help enjoying all the Christmas balls, and you were like crashing out because you told her you can't freaking draw. I have all of your 3 streams unmuted. What the fuck? You remind me of Vida a lot. That's cute. I'm not sure if that's a compliment but I'll take it. I'll take it as a compliment. Vidal is a famous chill guy, and I aspire to be as chill as that good. Plus, I'm green. Oh my god, Judgment Whisker. You know what's crazy? You know this one, that my long sleeve right now. I wanted to have like a green suit, but my order got canceled. Amazon canceled my order of the green suit. I'm not sure why, but I could have like worn like a green suit. Really can't draw for the life of me. Well, you did well on that stream, all things considered. And I love your what do you call this? You designed like the essay on live stuff, right? You did well with that one. That would be neat. You're a mix of Filian and Vidal. You know what? I'll take that. I'll fucking take that. Oh my god, imagine if I had a mocap suit on. Oh my god, fun for mocap suit so I could do flips. Yeah, Vida also gets teased by a lot of people and is also pretty shy. You know what? I'll take that. Now I have to like make my own Neuro, I guess. Neuro-sama. I have to make my own Neuro-sama now. He admitted to make some cat girl play, but no, hey. I still never saw Darkness in the art list above. It is there, like literally, it's in the folder. Like I've seen it. It appears like probably, like if it depends on duration, but usually it appears at least maybe twice. Like all of the arts right now, if it's like in a 3-hour stream, all the arts that I have during the contest and like other stuff appears at least twice minimum, because of the chat says overdose cover. Why are you here? What do you mean, why overdose? Why? I'm not sure if I prefer that to Rabbit Hole. And Vidal somehow gets all the girls. What the fuck? Oh wait, he was there just to see? It's just really, really fast. So minimum, based on like sheer randomness and the amount of stuff, in like a 3-hour stream, everything appears twice. Twice or thrice. Oh, overdose. It is a good song. I agree with that one. Gotta get them programming stocks if you want to make Neuro 2.0. I swear, the amount of coding for Neuro is insane. At least Overdose ate that batch compared to... Yeah, I agree with that one. Take Overdose to do fit your vocal... My vocal range is like really low. When we did like the Mesmerizer cover, we had to lower it by 4 or 6 semitones, I believe. It was like pretty low. If you hear like the original one, it's so high. Says the guy who streamed chatted. It wasn't me! It was all 4 of us. Damn. But yeah, I swear, Vidal has a freaking, like, the amount of harem Vidal has is insane. He's living like the Kirito from Sword Art Online vibe. Has like an AI daughter. Has like a freaking harem of anime girls. Vidal is living like the Sword Art Kirito vibe. Like Kirito life. Vidal gets up exactly right. He's like being nonchalant over it. You're not that guy. Exactly, I'm not that guy. Ref blow the whistle. Pass the controller, Vidal. You're the femboy side dish. If I'm a side dish to Vidal, I'll take it. I'll take it. You also don't need that high vocal range for bunny girl. What the fuck? Why with the question mark? What's up with the question mark? Honestly, though, we all need a bro like Vidal. You know, a straightforward, what they call this? Workaholic, I guess, guy. Wait, that sounds like Grandpa. Grandpa, hello. Workaholic. Check. That's literally Grandpa. Grandpa's not green, though. What the fuck? What the hello? You're a cool guy. We're calling you a cool guy. Grandpa's so energetic. Oh yeah, Grandpa's energetic. Never mind. Grandpa needs to tone down your energy. If I have required extensive vocal, exactly. Okay, can I just say, I'm not sure what vibe I give off, but there was this one time I remember says by the same species that we're calling to. I don't know what vibe I give off in real life, but there was this one time I rode an Uber towards to work because like I was like going late. I was running late, and my car broke down. Apparently, the freaking driver. I said this in a tweet before. The freaking driver of the Uber started trauma dumping on me. Cactus missed a message. Where? What message did I miss? What the fuck? And guys, I failed work and not in college yet. But yeah, like the freaking Uber driver just trauma dumped on me, man. Like I have no idea. My guys, I failed we're not in college. That's insane. If you're gonna be in college, probably some tone down during college. I think, in my opinion, most of the people like peak in high school. But during uni days, they either chill out or like double down. Also, hello Kieran, welcome and have a nice stream. 3 out of cakes. Hi y'all and Nicker. Hello Kieran, how are you doing? Also, I've seen you follow on Twitter, on Twitch side. Thank you for the follow. You guys seen these shoulder? Honestly, okay, hear me out. Whenever I usually do when I ride the Uber, like I do like the regular small talk, right? Like be part of like the community. If you want to be part of the village, become a villager type of crap, right? Like if they start doing small talk, you reply with slight small talk just to not make it awkward. Like if they're asking about the weather, you're like, it's fine, the classic. Like they'll be asking like, oh, you're going to this destination? I'm like, yeah, I have like something to do there, etc., etc. But this one time, I was like, you know, casually riding the Uber, the usual, go in, say hi, hello, say good morning, and you know, confirm the destination, name, etc., etc. And while we were in, like probably like around a quarter to like the travel, it was around like 10 minutes after like I hopped on the Uber, right? I literally, I think we were talking about how, I think the topic was around, since we were going to a relatively IT driven area where there's like a lot of like computers and stuff. He was slowly talking about AI and everything, and like okay, to be fair, like the guy was slightly in the older side, probably like in the mid 50s, not 60s yet, probably mid 50s. We're in. Okay, let me hold that thought for a bit. Hold on, let me read here. Just a name for the Dark Arts project, VTuber Villionverse, or the VVV. Think about I should do next thing between Alice and Grandpa recently. Honestly, an evil Alice. Oh wait, Alice is already evil. Go Grandpa. I remember if there is an option to add to no talking, mostly have those on. But they still yap. Exactly, right? Cactus asks, what do you do? The rabbit hole cover, you can't escape it. Birdfire, hello, welcome in. But also, what the fuck? But yeah, they were trauma dumping on me. At first, it was around the lines of like talking about like the usual stuff like old people, the older generation talk about, right? Like back in my day, we were more studious in a way. We were more independent. We know how to do our own homework without the reliance of these tools and everything. We had to go to the library, etc., etc. So they were talking about all those things. You know, for me that's fine. And I replied like, yeah, sometimes some people are over reliant on technology, etc. But suddenly I have no idea how it derailed by this. Um, they were talking about this is because children these days, their parents give no discipline to them, and then it spiraled down to this guy talking about like how hard his parents were disciplining him back in the day, and he started trauma dumping about it, how strict his parents were, how he was like not the favorite child of among the siblings. I was like, okay, how do you respond to this, guys? I was like, what the frick? It's the topic slowly started out well, and like, you know, the usual society problems that we have, right? And it spiraled down to him being like abused and everything. And then he told me like back in the day, like children these days are really lucky according to him, because whenever parents like quote unquote discipline them, they could like talk to the authorities now. Like it's so much easy to talk to authorities. Back then they had to like bite the bullet, and I was like, okay, what? How do you freaking respond to that? Like switch up in like topic. I asked the mention about US social media from Yo, thank you, Judgment Whisker, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the stay in the greenhouse. As one said that her villain character would have a very cold personality, so I'm thinking about the Ice Queen type. Yo, okay, I could see that, like a really cold vibe, because Alice has like that cozy vibe to her streams, right? So having like a cold, harsh vibe could fit that. But her color palette can already fit like the evil vibes as well. Also, I think about making Grandpa like a mafia leader. Yo, that's awesome. So I think you just need to listen on that case. Yes, but you know how there's a reason. It was just like so weird for me. Obviously, that guy needed some listening, right? Like we all should like listen to people who are trauma dumping. But oh my god, I just got caught like for a freaking loop. I was literally not ready for that conversation, and the fact that it was morning, alright, I was like so late that I did get to drink my coffee, so I had to like bring canned coffee instead. So I was like drinking my canned coffee while we were having this conversation, and I was not in my sociable mode. I was still in my introvert mode. So I was like, what the fuck? Evil causes soft podcast to wish for. Exactly. Here in the Philippines, talking to the other PS basically just a form greeting here. Like when I'm a school driver, I always ask a simple question like what grade you are and other stuff. I got small talk and stuff, but usually it ends right there, right? That's the reason it's called small talk, because it ends right freaking like a few sentences after. But I don't know. Do I give off like that kind of vibes? Cozy vibe releases our inner selves, because being cozy meant releasing your inner self, relax and release that pent up unhinged. True. Some people needs a listener just has to you're on the seat, literally, lol. Oh yeah, okay. There was this one time. There was this concert that I attended to, right? And we were on the. This was not trauma dumping, by the way. It was mainly just doing like casual conversation. It was in a concert, and then there was this hold on. Let me just finish this tree. And there was this concert goer that was like, I have no idea what I don't know. I was like not dressed as like a super fan of something. I was literally just in my casual clothes because I want to be as comfortable as possible in a concert. I don't have any merch on me, but this casual fan just approached me and like, hey, are you like buying merch and stuff? I was like, yeah, I'm like queuing up for like the merchandise. And they started talking about how this was their third concert. They followed like the concert, like because it was like a traveling concert like internationally, right? So they kind of followed like the concert wherever they go, so they would be able to watch it like 3 times. And they started talking about how they have friends for every country. They tried to contact their friends in order to, you know, meet up and stuff, because apparently this guy I mean, this girl I meant was a traveling person a lot. They have like many international friends. And they kept on talking about all of these crazy concerts everywhere. And they had like a full blown story on why they really love going to concerts and why they love this artist, etc., etc. And I don't know. Apparently, I possibly made a friend during that day. I don't even know her name, and I don't even know they don't even know my name, I guess. How people do ask our grades and some school and stuff. Yeah, small talks are like common everywhere, right? Is it common Well, I guess for some areas, like small talks are not common. You just mind your own business, especially in like the subway. Meet lots of cousins I've never met before, and my family I usually try to talk to them. I can't, man. I really can't. That's why we saw Chris early in September. What the? I get about fine, but strange talking about school life. That's just creepy. It depends actually on how the person would probably ask it, right? I think by those it goes to show a great listener. What the fuck? I don't even. How do I really? I'm not sure because probably you guys haven't met me. But how do you like tell if a person is a good listener like out of the bat? Like that was like a random stranger. I'm gonna test my sleeping schedule is good. Thank you for coming, Judgment Whisker. Hopefully you get to fix your sleeping schedule. I need to fix mine as well. But yeah, thanks for stopping by the greenhouse. Hopefully you enjoyed your stay. And yeah, hope to see you in more streams soon. And if my internet is like fine, you could do some gaming streams as well. But yeah, thank you. This needs like a stand. There we go. That's giant calm, not an unhinged pun. I think I'm not sure. Like probably I do give off that chill vibe, I guess. But I don't think it translates to my VTuber. I guess it does in a way. Oh, another one is that how do I like well, to be fair, I kinda have experience like being like a good listener because of like the nature of my job. Like part of my job is like being able to like interact with people, right? So I guess I just know like how to listen in a way. Oh, we're almost there with the building. I heard from some people who travel outside of Russia, and they said people are walking on the streets and just smiling, but we're here thinking like, why? Honestly, for me, I have like a straight, like serious face. Even when I like do gaming and stuff, I have this like, if you look at my face right now, I usually just have like this face. Like I have like that slightly open mouth but not really face whenever like I do a whenever I what do you call this? Whenever I do gaming and stuff. So there was this one time when I was like in uni, we were allowed to bring our gadgets for research. We were like required to bring it, right? And there was this one time I was just playing games, and the entire time, like the professor or the classmates didn't scold me because they thought that I was like doing research and stuff. But in reality, I was just gaming, and they just didn't know. I don't really mind those types of questions. I just answer it. Sometimes I ask her how their day has been and goes as well. Well, you do vibe with our yaps because you're chained with us. What the frick? I have no choice. You guys are chained with me. You guys are in my basement, so you guys can't escape. You guys have no choice but to vibe with me. She's like this. No, not the stupid one. Not the stupid face. I do have like a serious angry face. Some of us like have like a resting. It's called resting bitch face, right? Gets your mouth pretty good showing your emotions. Your eyebrows are mostly down, making your grumpy. Yeah, like I have that one. But when I like try to be happy, like my eyebrows like does like a really wide movement. Okay, well, unpot you. Hey, Grandpa, you have no authority for that one. What the fuck? Okay. I have big eyebrows. Yo, Nick, you should look at Finnish people, you get closer than 3 meters, they ask you why. Really? That's how Finnish people do it? But yeah, for me, I think it's just that I also also when I focus, I try to like the model can show it, but I sometimes like bite my my lip in a way when I try to focus. Mine's just neutral. Some people like have really like a neutral happy face. Excuse me. You can look up a famous Finnish bus stop image later. Sure. Okay, now let's do the rocks. How did I do the rocks here? It's just random box. Okay, I see. Ooh. Oh yeah, we could like do like an underground connection here for the water. How do I draw like the water? I think I'm gonna do the water After Effects. Like that not like that because that's too flirty. Like less flirty and more focused. Like the cipher, less flirty and more focused. Okay, if that's covered, then the rock should be. There should be like a rock. Kind of like hugging like the side. Okay, I need to remember when I go to a shit to mind my own business. Why are you even thinking about going here? Honestly, there's this one reason why I wanna like just travel the world in general. Is just to see all the architecture stuff that I've been studying and see them for my own eyes, especially like the history. And I want to see like the different styles everywhere in a way. So there's a problem with my light. My light is like flickering. I'm not sure if you could notice it, but my light is slightly flickering. My nose got saying no. I really hate like a snotty nose. Did we guys ever talk about this? I think we talked about this in the past, but like what's your like least favorite symptom when it comes to like sickness? I think we talked about this, right? I think for me is probably probably like a runny nose or like a cough. I think a cough would be like the worst, one of the worst. When in Russia, my mindset informant Max Film screams in Russian accent on CS:GO good old days. Honestly, I love how everybody has that core memory to Counter-Strike. Oh my god, sore throats. Okay, I hate sore throats as well. Okay, that you kind of won with that one. Sore throats freaking suck. Least favorite. You know what? You guys have a point. Sore throats. Ruins my voice. How about someone yesterday going to Siberia or Novosibirsk? In DM me, maybe you can try to hang out despite language barrier. No problem. At least like, you know what I like about like doing all this stuff in a way is that I could meet like a lot of people all over the world, and then when I decide to travel, I can be like, yo, what's a good place to eat? What's a good place to eat? I'm just gonna hit up like, yo, what's up? Oh my god, remember the muted stream? The I could like do a muted stream and I could just do my hand gestures. That would be awesome. Like just have like a muted stream and I could just do hand gestures. That would be sick. It would be an awesome idea. How would you sun the hands? What do you mean sun in hands? How would you sun in hands? I'm not even sun, so I would not know. Muted stream means he won't be able to die. I think I swear that was like one of the funniest streams ever. I couldn't talk. What if we could try to do it this weekend? If my internet like comes up, I could like do another muted stream. How about the hand cam though? Let's see. So let me take a sip hero coffee real quick. Where's my? Hey Seedable, if you know what the fuck, why? Hello, it's hard. Welcome in. Also, what the frick, Seedable? What the hell? Also, how are you doing? Also, like, oh, like this. Hold on. Or I can't do it. It's supposed to be like this, right? Seeable, that's new. What the frick? Flip it? What the fuck? You guys baited me. You know damn well where that came from. I swear that one stream with Alice where she just showed female cactus art. And then all of their chat said seedable, pollinate. I was like, what the fuck? That's so good, but what the hell? Seedable. Anyway, so it's first time here, so hi. Hello! It's hard. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay in the greenhouse. Hello. 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 How are you doing? But yeah, if you're not familiar, I'm CheeseCakeCactus. I usually do art streams in the games, and I yap a lot. You were Jamasi. Oh my god, it was you! It was you! Oh my god! What the fuck? It was you? You know what? Now you're gonna be part of like the core memory. You're gonna be the guy who started the Seedable. I think I could stop like the barrier here so that this could be more open. Right? Yes, I could like stop the barrier here. I could stop it like here. Like this. So that this would just be pure rock. I could have like a column. Just to like have like a barrier. Like this. Are you making a heart or asking for cash? Smiles and scammer. Either way, I'll take both. Cactus do have seeds, right? Kind of like, honestly, like we have like the way that cacti work is kind of like obviously like a plant. They have like seeds. They have flowers as well. Honestly, gas prices are high everywhere, I think. Like, whenever, like, if there's increasing gas prices, it's probably in the entire world. I might have intentionally or unintentionally occulted your community too. My bad. You would be chained to the basement now. No, sorry, it's not me. It's the rules here. When you enter the chat, you're gonna be stuck in my basement. You have no escape. And you could have just like kind of like brick flooring here. Should I do brick? I think brick would be the most appropriate, right? I could have like brick to the outside, I guess. Let's just see. Because obviously this would be like the rocks, like over here. There would be a huge rock here, kinda holding everything together. So yeah, we could probably have bricks over here in this line. This would be glass. Ooh, the basement sounds better than the streets I came from. You know what? Welcome to the basement. Welcome to the freaking basement. Guys, share the food, okay? We only have limited supply of coffee beans down there. Be sure to share. No, but I'm so many exhausted. I'm here to basically empty my brain. Yeah, like we can just vibe. I mainly talk about nonsense stuff anyway. Or you could just shoot me in like the background. Use me like a second screen. Honestly, that is like one of like the biggest compliments in a way. Like sometimes people use me as a background noise. And then I kind of take that as one of like the biggest compliments because some of the streamers that I'm big fans of, I usually use them as a background noise to keep to be cozy and stuff. Like Northern Lion is like one of my number one background noise of all time. Enma as well, Nimi Nightmare, the banter that they do. I'm kind of craving for sweets right now, looking for cheesecake. Yo! Get a classic New York cheesecake. That would be the good part. We have lollipops here, and they're getting even bigger. I swear, I'm not sure if it's because news is like so much more accessible now that everything that's going for the worst, or everything just going for the worst. I plan to have like a rock here, right? Just to cover everything. I'm not a coffee guy. Oh no. Guys, do you have anything down there aside from coffee? Do you have any food or drinks down there in the basement other than coffee? Nick VR is not the coffee person. He's gonna starve in the basement. The burnt cheesecake looks yummy. Ooh. Okay, I haven't tried it though. Maybe it could work. Who doesn't like nonsense stuff? That's what the rest are short attention spans. I swear my attention span right now is like screwed up, man. Like I didn't realize how bad my attention span was until like my internet died. I was like, what the hell? What am I going to do? There's like a lot of stuff I'm going to do, but I could do it without like something playing in the background or like something happening on like the second screen or second monitor. I'm like that screwed. We have cooked cactus taco. We have cooked cactus tacos down here. Want to have some? What the fuck? Where are you cooking cacti? What the hell? Where did you get those? What the? There was once a man that was sleepy, so the man made himself a pot of coffee, but the coffee didn't awake him, so he drank more and more. Cactus finished the song. I have no. I'm sorry if I don't know any references. You can eat the other sprouts better until only one's left. Oh yeah, sprouts are edible. You guys could eat each other to sustain yourselves if need be. Pam. Can I send you song this morning? You know how I have a goldfish memory, right? I just listened to like a meme or like a music earlier this morning. I'd probably forget about it. And that's why when I'm doing at work, I'm not sure if you guys do this, but in my work I have like two monitors, right? I have like these post-it notes that I post like on my monitor. Like for example, this is my monitor, right? Hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Like I have my like I have post-it notes like over in the corner of my screen to remind me on what I was like doing like the previous day. Because I'm going to go to my boss like, yeah, I remember that. I'm gonna remember that for like the next day. All the edits, all the corrections for like the building. And then the next day when I enter the office, I'll be like, what the heck was I going to do again? Like, what the heck? Pam. I can confirm. Wait, wanna check your other arm? Smiles, don't question your missing fingers. What the fuck? I can confirm that no matter how many times you bite a sprout, they can regenerate. So it's an infinite food source. You're not sure? That's an infinite food source. Pam. In the near future, it's either we shift away from gases or go full electric, or you guys see new releases of Toyota 300 bike or Raptor all-wheel drive. Yo, Honestly, give me full electric cars soon, please. I want to have like full electric cars like everywhere in the world, like 100%. Not just a few or like not majority, all of them. What the heck, cannibalism? Hell no. We can also go for Cactus himself. What the heck? But you guys are in the basement. I feel like gonna a lot of info about cacti, which I probably never need to know. Cover your ears, I guess. These guys are crazy, and I can't control most of them. They're insane. I mean, I have no banter for for that. It's one of the electric guys. Pledge. Glad that you get to know a lot about me. But yeah, like I have a. He's a 3 feet fanboy, bottom feet, loving glasses, loving tsundere. Okay, the only true stuff about there is glasses, loving. Otherwise, none. It's gone. I am not anything else. Those are mostly lies. Decided to just dial mirror of thoughts of human consciousness. Way to summarize is just need to wait until he's got his guard that we can strike. What do you mean by that? What do you mean guard down? Okay, guys, sleep. Maybe see you some tomorrow on the server. Poka Poka everyone. Thank you, Nick VR. Rest well. Hope to see you again soon. And thanks for the random all the banter. Oh my god, what the fuck? I just tilted my thing. Thanks for the banter and thanks for staying. Hope you have a good rest and see ya. I'll maybe just gonna stay on my box in the corner as I watch you guys eat. How did you get the box, Nekru? How the frick did you get the box? Where'd you get the box, huh? That's not standard issue. Oh my god, I was like talking about something. There was like this topic. Oh yeah, like the different eras of my streaming. I was talking about that earlier, and you guys freaking sidetracked me through this entire bit for like, I don't know, an hour. And then I could like add rocks here probably. Like the very first when I was like not even streaming, right? I was literally just doing League of Legends videos. I was that streamer. The Cactus approves. That's good, sir. Cactus always have a box for them. That's part of the starter pack. They get. Oh my god, do you have like a box? So if you get a cat, you automatically get a box. I see. I just can't stay too long here. I there receive enough break for you. Gotta go flood my brain again. Bye. Have a nice stream. We'll definitely return here. Enjoy the sub, man. Thank you. It's Arg, and I will definitely remember you for starting the seedable one. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed your stay, and yeah, thanks. Hopefully you get to flood your brain again in a healthy way. Did I just hear League of Legends? GG Maureen's gonna get summoned. We see a buck if he fits, we sits. CS Valar. When I saw, I'm not sure. I've tried to. There was this. Remember the other group that I played with Mecha Chameleon with? Most of them, like with Fluffy and the gang, most of them play League. So if I'm going to like play League, it's probably with them. See ya to you, Anemone. Hopefully. Yep. See ya soon. But yeah, I used to play like just League of Legends back in the day. I could. Nah, let's not make this stick into like the wall here. And then after that, I started to do indie games. Oh yeah, I saw GG also pops Randy on Ninjas. Exactly. Badia. Say that you remember, buddy. Never was a cloudy day. But yeah, there was this time where I just and then after the League of Legends era, I had my indie games era wherein I just played a lot of indie games, especially Rogue Tower. The Rogue Tower era was like my peak. I don't know what I ate. I think that game just spoke to me. It was one of the first of its kind. A roguelite tower defense. And I really enjoyed it, and it actually was the one that propelled me to monetization and everything. So yeah, I was grateful for that game. I will be forever grateful for that game. Papa. Cactus, stop, we gotta get car if we keep singing. No, no. Honestly, if I get copyrighted with my own singing voice, I'd be flattered because that means like my voice is good enough that it gets triggered by the auto caption. I mean the auto copyright. How about Gen 3 Cactus? It was like still far away. After like the Rogue Tower era, that's where I started the random indie games era. Wherein devs were like sending keys to me after like I played Rogue Tower. There was a time where I finally got my first few keys from devs. And then, wait, hold on. This should be here. If this would make sense, then this would be this deep, which would then connect to here. Which would mean this guy would be here. That would be the line of the wall. But yeah, after that, and then I'm not sure. I think the reason why I started streaming, it was, I think like one of the VTubers that I follow also started like streaming just from regular content creation. So yeah, after that, I got inspired to do streaming as well. And then my first ever stream was, I believe, Chocolate Factory. You can say that, but YouTube moderation also copyright strike other people for stupid stuff. Fair. YouTube moderation sucks. That's why I can't freaking play a lot of music here, which I really wanted to do. I keep on getting copyright strike. I need to fix this corner rock here. Yeah, Choco Factory. Yeah, one of my first streams was like Choco Factory because I love Chocolate Factory, and plus it was like a relatively light game when visually. And then it was like a game where I could like talk about it. I was so freaking awkward back then, man. Maybe like after a year or two, or like more than a year, or like maybe in like a significant event, you could like look back to my previous streams. Time flies, gotta go to sleep. Okay, Articus, sleep well. Thanks for enjoying. Thank you for staying and yapping. I started late anyway, so I think that's our fault. I blame, you know what? I blame overtime, baby. I might just look at that. No, Necro! I was so awkward back then. I didn't know everything. I swear. Can I just say? I think you also experienced this, Necro. The first time you're streaming, it's like one of the most nerve-wracking things ever. Because you don't know how to like do it. You'll be afraid like something might go wrong, etc., etc. But afterwards, you just get used to it in a way. But yeah, back then I was like, what the fuck? What do I do? What do I do? Especially like setting things up. Setting things up like is like one of the crazy is like one of the most annoying stuff. But afterwards, you kind of get used to it. Okay, BRB. I'm just gonna refill my tumbler. My, I'm just gonna refill my tumbler real quick. And see then how to make me proud. See now they improve making me proud. Let's go. Okay, let me just get my tumbler real quick. I mean refill. I mean with some water. Hello. You should react to the abuser so we can see how much you've improved. Honestly, that would be a sick. Let me actually hold on. Let me pull that up real quick. Also, hello. I'm back. Ba-bam. Welcome back, Cedarble. What the fuck? I came back to that one. Let me see. Hopefully my internet can handle it. YouTube Studio. Oh no, let's go to my channel. My channel live. Oldest live. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, my first stream was Chocolate Factory Simulator. Then it was Scorekeeper. Oh my god, oh my god. Holy crap. My second live stream was trying to finish Scorekeeper and I never did a stream afterwards. I never did a Scorekeeper stream after that one. Holy crap. I still had my small chibi voice. Hold on. Let me mute like the music first. I want to hear myself. Scorekeeper, love that. Yeah, I love that. Oh my god. I want to see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on.
Hello,
You can't
hello,
see it.
testing. Hello, guys. So, hopefully, I am streaming right now. Hopefully, you guys can see
Holy,
me.
that's me. I
Yeah, this
still
is my
sound the same, but
first
my energy
time
is
live
different.
streaming. So, hopefully, you guys would be nice. We're just trying to test out some kinks here, left and right.
Testing out some what? Did I just say testing out some kinks? What the fuck?
We are trying to figure out if I enjoy streaming, and let's see. And just let's just try to relax. Anyway,
What the fuck? Okay, we gotta react to this like in a react slop or something like that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for another stream. That would be insane. Testing out the what? Cactus? It was not me. It was past Cactus. I was insane. What the fuck? Crazy. Man, I was unhinged back then. What the fuck? Why would I say that? Why would he say that on freaking stream? On stream? Crazy. Lama. I swear. On stream? Man, that Cactus guy seems crazy. Am I right, fellas? The instance of the past law involved the present and the forthcoming chaos and obsolete in the future. Oh, I was so calm back then. Like, I was so shy. Holy. Oh, you guys want to hear me like my... Hold on. Let me actually pull out my first YouTube video. Not really the first YouTube video, but the first Let's Play, I guess. When I was playing League of Legends. Oldest. Let me see here. Let's play League of Legends with high ping. Holy, hold on. I don't want to hear myself.
It's my very first video.
Oh my god.
On my planned series on playing League of Legends with high ping.
It's so
So what's the game plan here? Well,
hold on. Let me increase it. Let me increase like the volume real quick. Hold on. Let me increase the volume. OMG, that
me
mic.
and my friends had this weird idea where why not play with high
How
ping
hard do you create
so
yourself
you
from the
will
side like that? It's
predict
insane.
where people are. I was
Holy-
like, wait, it's kind of cool. And
Oh, before the UI. No, this was like
also, my friends told me
5
that-
years-ish ago.
Oh wait, hold that thought.
Hold on. Let me increase. It's so low. It's
Okay,
so
I'm
quiet.
actually dying. So me and my friends thought about this, and
Oh my god, that's me?
that's actually a very stupid and at the same time pretty cool idea. I'm gonna die. Okay, I died. Come on.
Okay, what the fuck? So midway, we kind of like that one. Okay, let me go back to my... Holy crap, was that me? Why did I so... Wait, why? Why did I suffer? Why did I suffer? So yeah, basically I was like trying to play League and like hyping in order to improve game sense, I guess. Man, did I drink crazy pills or something? But yeah, that was insane. Especially like the mic, the old mic. Have you guys like tried listening to yourself? Like when you do recordings and stuff? Like I swear. Okay, because I edited like my own videos, right? I edited my own videos. The pauses before every word. Exactly. The pauses before every word. But oh my god, the cringe. I just cringe every time. Even now though. Like even in order to improve game sense, but that's odd and unique way to improve. I have no idea what I was smoking back then, Decipher. I don't know, like even with the covers, right? Even though I don't edit my covers, whenever I listen, I was like, ugh, who's that freaking guy singing? Ugh, ugh, ugh. Why is he singing? I cringe at... You never get tired. You never get used to it, I guess. Well, the way it works for me is that when I edit like a video and stuff, yes, I sound deeper than what I think when I listen to the audio of myself. Really, it's the opposite, right? I'm not sure if it's why, but for me it's the opposite. I sound higher than I perceive. It's because how sound travels within you, right? Compared to when it's like from the outside. Okay, I have 50 MB left on my sim for today. Fuck! Oh no, is your internet gonna die soon? BRB. No problem. We're gonna be here for a while. I wanna finish like this part. So by the next time we stream this, hopefully tomorrow, we get to start with the basic shading and stuff. Or like some of the greenery here. Like once we start the shading and stuff, we'll be all good. But yeah, I always like cringe when I like hear my voice. Because obviously where I sound weird as I thought when I'm on busy mode. Yeah. Here's my share. I can't find out. I don't know. I feel cause you love you that way decently. I'm your type that made me feel a bit shy for a second. Ooh, we got love in the air, fellas. Let's freaking go. We got love in the air. Can you feel the love tonight? Is my eye all tilted? Hold on. So here should like land here. There we go. Hello, artists. Welcome back. Ooh, art. Exactly. A higher tone. What the heck? Yeah, because usually the reason why we perceive that is that since we perceive our voices from within us, like in our voice box, we perceive it as lower because it travels through our bones, etc., through our muscles. But when we hear it like through a microphone, like there's an air medium in between, so it is a different tone. Also, welcome back. But yeah, we have got some love in the air. We got some sparks happening. Would you like to share some tea? Nothing too personal, of course, because that's between you and the person you like. We try not to pry here. We're just supportive. I want to do this for the waterfall. Well, mine's kind of opposite. I've been friends with this person for a little over a year now. Early this week, on Monday, I confessed him. I got rejected. No, Anemone, no. Yeah, it's fine, Anemone. It's fine. What do you call this? It means, hey, at least on the bright side, Anemone, making my fave frills. What the fuck? I hate frills. But yeah, on the bright side, Anemone, at least you did like the hardest part, right? You freaking confessed. Confessing is like one of the hardest freaking parts ever. And at least with that one, you have like closure. It hurts, obviously, because, you know, you got rejected. But at least you got closure with it. Now you could like slowly move on. It's okay to dwell on it, but make sure you move on from it. That's the challenging part. It's okay to feel sad when you get rejected. But it's always but make sure afterwards you rise back up and you move on with life. That would be like a really spicy convo though. Imagine if we just start talking about relationship advice and stuff in this community. That would be crazy. I don't know what I was thinking back then. They were literally someone else who was also my... Okay, that kinda, you know, the context kinda changes things. The context kinda changes things. Okay. Uh, okay, you know what? At least you confessed. And since they rejected you, at least it didn't go too complicated. Whew. That could have been crazy. So you become a sage if you got rejected? What the fuck? Yes, frills and ornaments. Bro, I hate those so much, man. I hate frills and ornaments. I should like extend this a bit more. Because I saw like one of the VTubers like I collab with like before. They did like a stream wherein they were kind of doing like a love guru style when they were like doing relationship advice with chat. It is probably like a bad like all this a bad thing for me, I guess, because I'm not sure if I good relationship advice. But that would be a cool idea. Ever since they reject me this week, I've been trying to avoid them since we go to the same school. Oh no. Oh no. That's the worst part, is that you get to see them or possibly meet them. But don't worry, it will pass. Don't worry, it will pass. I'm thinking this should look like the waterfalls like this. And then under this, it's like that. But yeah. Okay. Honestly, the earlier you can handle rejection, I think that's a better. How goes Cactus Man? Hello, Depression. How are you doing? Hello. I'm just continuing drawing the art of Win. And we're doing pretty well, honestly, all things considered. I'll probably have to see both of us soon. It's gotta go same club. Midterm break is coming soon. Honestly, if you don't make it awkward and just, you know, let bygones be bygones, I think it would be fine. Because, how do I say this? Because you just confessed, right? You didn't really, like, if you didn't do anything weird and stuff, at least you just confessed and then, you know, let bygones be bygones. Because, you know, that happened to me, like, I don't know, like years ago. And then, afterwards, we were still friends afterwards. It took a while because obviously there's like awkward phase, right? But afterwards, it was pretty much fine. We didn't really... Just don't dwell on it, I guess. I see Glove Hand returns. Yes, Glove Hand returns. Hello. I guess I was 70 minutes past. You're a time traveler? Articus the time traveler? And then we could like have a gap here. Because I plan to have like waterfalls here. But yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Also, it's looking good so far, Depression. Look. We're finished with like the basic art lines. I still don't know what to put here though. Like in the middle. I still don't know what to put here. Yes, I still don't want them to see me though. But that's not really for you to decide, right? What if they just wanted to be friends, obviously? Did they say they wanted to be friends? Like, how did they reject you? Did they reject you like, you know, how do I say this? Did like, really don't want to interact with you? Or they still wanted to, or they did go in the lines of, I don't feel the same way, but we could still be friends, Root. Pam. You might have DVR of Cactus if you do not want stream delays. Wait, I'm confused. You do not and stream delays? Necro, I'm confused. Wait, so if I don't want stream delays, I must have DVR off? Is that what you're saying? Tiny people in the middle. Oh, we could like tiny people here. Like just like that one, right? That could work. Like the crowd. Oh, I could like have the crowd here. Papa. But I still want like a slight stream delay, I guess, like a few seconds, as you've noticed, so that if anything goes wrong, I could like see. I could like preemptively cut the stream, like let's say in an emergency situation. I see you as a friend. Honestly, that's pretty. Honestly, in terms of rejections, that must have been that's pretty the. Like obviously, it feels bad. No this for viewers. I mean, I see. But yeah, like because at least it's how do I say this without at least it means that they still see you as a friend, so you could still be friends. But obviously, if you don't want to have like feelings anymore since you have a crush, I guess if you really don't want to do it, I guess it's best to like tell them that yes, the lines people in any architectural display thing, just the lines. I told them that we should avoid each other for now since I don't really know what I'm feeling. Can I just block them? Okay, so you were how do I I'm just gonna okay. Love guru mode on. Okay. So the way that I see it, by the way, don't take this as professional advice. If you're having problems, seek professional advice. But how I see it is that obviously good on you. That's your boundaries and stuff. That you don't want to interact with them because obviously you don't know how to feel at the moment. And yeah, blocking could like help and stuff. But since you're going in the same school, it is hard. And you gotta make some compromise. Because obviously you're in the same club and stuff. You can't really directly avoid them all throughout. So you have to make some compromises. Same with like reality, I guess. Like, have some compromises. Just don't make it too weird. You could like act professionally in a way. And just try to avoid all the mushy stuff, I guess. Professional and expensive. But yeah, like for example, they could probably because obviously if you're gonna block them, you have no ways of contacting them anymore, right? So hopefully, with that in like a few days, obviously since you said it's like recently, right? In a few days, you would like calm down and stuff. Since you're gonna see each other in school, just don't make it weird in general. You're like going the right direction. You acknowledge your feelings, etc. But overall, just don't make it weird, especially in school. Like it would have been fine if you were like, I don't know, in a situation where you won't see each other anymore. But you're in the same club and midterms are like coming back. So you know how to compromise. Okay, you could look at this on the bright side. At least you guys are still our friends. Because some rejections, they just literally don't want to see them anymore. I was too carried away with my emotions back then that I just blocked them. It's fine because, it's much better than, saying something that you would regret. Like, because, you could say something that you would regret in the future. At least now, you didn't say something that you couldn't because you blocked them. And then you could always like unblock them in the future anyway. And for them, in their perspective, it's pretty much like, no contact for a bit. It's fine. At least they're not being weird. Just make sure you don't spiral back into like the emotions and stuff. Let me add some stones here. But don't worry. There's if you're like looking for um if you're looking for connections and stuff with people, you would like meet a lot of people in the future. You know, just be patient. Don't rush things too. Don't rush stuff. Don't rush things in general. Not only in like relationships, in general. Don't rush things. Every good thing takes time. So don't worry. Everything will be alright in the end. If it's not alright, then it's not the end yet. That's the quote that I used like in my yearbook back then. Yes, like I was friends with them, but I was kind of with her being the time since they were dating each other. Ooh, I requested them even they were already dating someone. Was literally my friend. But yeah, that nice advice. Yeah, like that's what the quote honestly, good on past Cactus for using that as a quote. Because it's literally good quotes that I sometimes use when I am okay, please, okay. Oh my god, I was so scared that I was drawing in like the wrong layer. Hold on, let me just select this. Okay. Because there's a plan B, their sibling, or C, their parent. Decipher! What the heck? You can move it here. Like here. I think that's a good spot. There's still like walkway at the side. Or we could shrink it like this. Or we could place it here. Nah, we need to place it here. Yep. Apply transformation. Yes. Hit cancel. Okay. Thank you, Cactus the Guru. No problem, Nemone. But yeah, don't sweat about it too much. There's so much ahead of your life. Honestly, the way... wait, hold on. I know I never dated myself. I find kind of points unless I truly feel I'll be with the person forever. Yeah, there's some people, like, there are different reasons why some people do dating and stuff. It's valid for everyone. If they're not hurting anybody else, then, you know, more power to you. Professionals have standards, exactly. But yeah, always, you know, you could always channel that energy. Not everything about life is relationship. Obviously, it's like a cherry on top. You know, make sure you focus on yourself first. Because, well, for me anyway, I treat relationships not only like, you know, like a partner, but also with family, friends, etc. I treat them as kind of like an icing on the cake or like a cherry on top, wherein if I really truly want to enjoy their company, I must know and like fix, not really fix, more like I must know myself first so that I would know how to act with them or like with my family and friends. So I get back at them by locking and being a better person, so they want to be friends with me again. Honestly, no. The way that we should think about it, Anemone, is that don't be a better person. They want to be friends with you again. Be a better person so that, in general, you would feel like better about yourself because you're a better person. That's why some people do workouts and stuff after, you know, they experience like really bad heartache or, you know, do some extracurricular activities. Is that, you know, they would feel like they achieved something, and in the end they would feel better about themselves because they did something. It's not obviously related, but similar to what I did. It's not related to a relationship, but like me with my workaholic self, I was really anxious of like not doing anything whenever like I relax and stuff, right? But as I realized that, you know what, I could just do videos and stuff to make myself feel less anxious. So yeah, in the end, I was doing it for myself in the end. My friends dated plenty, but they break up so fast. Worst part, I know it's gonna end badly, but I don't want to tell them. Some relationships you would feel that way, man. I swear. Also remember to hydrate. Oh, thank you. I got some water. I forgot to freaking hydrate. Okay, good things come to those who wait, but don't like just idly wait. Just work on your just work on yourself and everything would be better. Can I get the mug view? Hold on. I never thought about it like that. Honestly, you would... Okay, hear me out. Anemone. Okay. I'm not sure. This is not professional advice. Again, this is not professional advice. But if you... let's say you are trying to do something like for example, what you said. Become a better person so that they want to be friends with you again, right? But you can't control how they would feel or how would they react. Maybe because you changed, they might not want to be friends again, or they might want to be friends, or maybe they could just be apathetic towards it. In the end, your success is tied to their wants and needs, which you can control. Always set your expectations to stuff that you can control. Like for example, if you want to better yourself, why would you want to better yourself? Do you want to be healthier? Do you want to be like a more sociable person? Do you want to like be better at like at the sport or something, or do better at art, etc., etc.? No matter what you want to improve, if you set those goals for yourself, then you would have like a clear endpoint, right? And then once you reach that endpoint, you'll be like happy with yourself because you achieved that one. So take your time, improve yourself, and then see. You would be happy because that would be like, oh, look at me, I can do this now, I'm better now. And then along the way, the icing on the cake, maybe you get to meet new friends, maybe your friends would like you again. No matter what happens, everything is just an extra. I feel like doing that now. Yes, also mug view. This is a... Grandpa would kill me for this, but it is a Starbucks mug that my friend got me. Grandpa would kill me for this. Cactus is definitely a professional. What the frick? There's always more fetishes on the sea. Decipher, what the frick? It is a... I can't tilt it because there's like... I'm scared that it would spill, but it... Yeah. Freaking Starbucks kid. Oh, Grandpa, why are you still here? But yeah, it is like a simple... This is like the design. You could possibly see it. It's just dots in a wave pattern. Both all around. I'll go that mug. Freaking Starbucks. I wanna eat it. What the frick? It's not even... It was even gifted to me. I didn't even buy it. I didn't spend anything. It's just the mug that I have. It's the mug that I have. But yeah, I don't know about that version. The only thing that you'll attract is fellow specimens. What the frick? Starbucks, the tea joint? Exactly. It's the tea joint. It's the mint joint, guys. It's a coffee joint. It's a trash coffee joint. Okay, to be fair, Grandpa, the coffee inside here is not Starbucks, okay? This is my coffee that I made. What the fuck? Grandpa hates me, guys. Grandpa hates me. Grandpa hates my ass. Trash coffee checks out. Going to the gym, bro. Going to the gym is bro love, literally. See, going to the gym, I never really enjoyed exercising until like how do I say this? Until I realized like it feels really good to exercise because apparently your body releases happy hormones when you exercise. So you would honestly feel better both physically Well, physically you would feel bad because it's gonna hurt afterwards, but you would like feel much better overall because physical activity stimulates. I forgot which organ it was, but it allows you to have how do I say this? It allows you to have like happy hormones. Oh my god, the thing looks so sad. Release cafe every go. Oh, what the fuck? That's why you make your own coffee, Nekru. That's why you make your own coffee. Alright, I'm gonna do something. I was thinking, expect the worst and hope for the best. So even something turns out bad, at least I made price to sound better than me yesterday. Oh yeah, honestly, that's a pretty decent look in life. How do I say this? Motto or outlook in life, I guess. Until I do the gym, living a bit gives you play at work as is. Just walking, honestly, going to walks outside, I think is like one of the best exercise that you can do. If you don't want to like go heavy on like the gym vibes, just walking outside, get the views, you get to see different people. In architecture, we call it people watching. It sounds weird, I know, but you know, just explore, absorb the city, enjoy like the vibe it gives. I don't make my coffee in Sunday, but let's go. We call it people watching. We just look at the city, absorb it as it is, how people interact, how vehicles move, transportation moves, etc., etc. People watching. But Scotty Wood, I cut myself and broke the axe. Now I need a new axe. Are you talking about real life or are you talking about Minecraft depression? I just gotta be sure. I just gotta be sure. Wrong emote. But honestly, it's pretty relaxing. Just go to like a park bench and just, you know, sit there and, you know, just relax with a cup of coffee in your hand or a bottle of water or like a snack. It's like one of the most relaxing things that you could ever do. I read you city bumpkin. I'm just making sure, okay? Because we like played Minecraft last week. The first time I'm gonna represent my class for a school quiz bee that's having tomorrow. It's like a step on being better academics and stuff. Let's freaking go! What's a quiz bee about? It's like general knowledge by any chance? Is it like math, science? Good luck, good luck. Hopefully you would win or perform well. You know what's insane to me? There was this one quiz bee that I attended before wherein everybody was so freaking smart. All of the teams, all of the contestants were literally getting all the questions right. It was literally just waiting for like the one person to get it wrong to like have like the last place or like the top 3. The top 3 is probably like more or less like the same. If you get a mistake once, you're probably last place. Absorb the city. Did we just start eating the cement of them? That's not absorbing, Decipher. That's eating. There's a difference, okay? There's a difference. I just look at people, I'd be like, that's a cool person and stuff. Honestly, like going in parks is like one of the... Just don't make like weird stares, everyone. Just stay on a bench, and then just vibe. Don't really need to do anything weird. Yeah, just enjoy the city. Or like not even the city, like you could also do it in nature. Like just sit in like under a tree. I swear, sitting under a tree is like one of the best things ever. In like a clear sunny day, not too hot, not too cold, sit under a tree and like grass is like one of the coolest things that you could do. And at first I was like, why like anime characters like do this? And then once I did it, I was like, oh my god, I understand now. Also, you want me to go city, filth incarnate, just stick to the woods. Make a house Minecraft style in the woods. Respectfully watch. Looks at birds or something. Yeah, like birds. Or like, I don't know. Honestly, one of my favorite things to look at is like just the trees like swaying. and then some of the insects, I guess, that fall on it, or like some insects and birds that drop on the area, I guess. Imagine a cactus on the park just staring at people. You're making it sound weird. Making it sound weird. Now you're gonna tell us to push the wood to break a tree or something? Yeah, make a house. Get some diamond tools. Make netherite armor. Kill the dragon. And then afterwards, go home. And reap what you sow. Do you have breathing issues that when I'm going to the capital because it reeks sensitively, like there's less air? Honestly, like being like in a city in general, obviously there might be some pollution and stuff. That's why going like far away from the city to like relax is like one of the best things, because there's like less pollution and stuff. There's also more nature in general. How do I wait? I just realized if I wait, never mind. There's no access here. Oh frick! I almost panicked. I was like, I can't make like a planter box there. It's big, but no park. No. Everything can stay at night is on playgrounds. You get caught. Yes. The cipher, don't do that. You're gonna get screwed, dude. The quiz bee is gonna be about Philippine culture stuff since August is the month where answers were freed from the country colony, so it's July 4th. But it's the whole month of August. You should like study up if you want to prepare. But yeah, good luck to you. Hopefully you win. Update us if you want. Whether you win or lose, we shall congratulate you for entering the quiz bee nonetheless, and for doing your best. One of the worst air qualities in Europe. But yeah, like really bad air quality. The fact that I have respiratory problems doesn't really help. But otherwise, I'm like good. Like I'm doing relatively fine. And plus in a construction site, like when I'm like managing buildings and stuff, like buildings being built, the amount of dust, oh my god, cement mixes, or like cement in general, the powder is so freaking fine that it's so bad. Paint primers as well, paint in general, oh my god, then it's gonna kill my nose. Yeah, probably gotta go study for now. Anyways, gotta go Lamau. Thank you, Anemone. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for sharing. And hopefully we managed to make your day a little bit better with our convo. And good luck on your quiz bee. We wish you all the best. I don't have any medical breathing. It just reeks. It just smells stinky. Maybe you smelled the stinky catto. We have 2 stinky catos that we know. One is here with us in the chat, and the other one is streaming. People doing construction is literally ASMR. Not unless you're literally there, right next to the freaking power tools and stuff. The big machines. The freaking construction equipment that have like massive engines which spew out freaking smoke. Excuse me? I just bathed. Well, Necker. Well, look who got tricked. I didn't say any names. Yes, I caught you. Okay, I just need to do this. I'm probably done with like the general outline, and then I could start shading. can start shading like the markers. I can go for markers and stuff afterwards. Your gloves remind of Goofy. Nice. What the frick? And you know what? That's actually pretty. Oh, the Goofy gloves. Yeah, I could see it. If this was like white and you know there would be like 2 lines over here, it would be like Goofy gloves. I remember this day. What the fuck? What did I do? Y'all think I'm joking? Well, there aren't any other cats here. True, Decipher. I do like them. Bap, 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 skr 3 a.m. in the morning. What the hell? The noise? Is that the noise? The witch never forgets? I did not do anything. I'm innocent here, guys. Guys, I'm innocent, right? I didn't do anything. So Cactus was directly targeting you? Maybe, but you know, I didn't say anything explicit. I was being nice. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Yes. With the brown stuff. These are like winter gloves. They're really thick, but it's really comfortable to... Surprisingly, it's really comfortable to draw because it just slides off. Like the... Oh, okay. It just slides off like the screen because it's so freaking smooth. And plus, I just really like the vibe. If I wore my winter coat, this would like really fit. But... nevertheless, it's too hot for like a winter coat. It's not even winter. Should I draw a tree here? Or like a bush. Cast one day spell on Cactus to have cold coffee. Well, I love cold coffee. You fool! You fool, Necro. I love me some iced coffee. Anyone here played the Mario and Luigi series? What game? Oh, Mario and Luigi. I played probably some, but not all. How did it make big the tree? I can possibly like have like 1 or 2 trees here. No, not the sussy noise. The construction. I swear the context is needed, dear. Decipher. Why would you say that? What the heck? I'm on stream. You would say that? What the? Yeah, I was wondering how you can draw smoothly with this. I feel like you'll be so uncomfortable if I try drawing with thick gloves on. It's just a habit. Probably if you get used to it. I think for me, it's just maybe like this, like the size of this thing. And when I just like my entire hand like covered, I guess. Plus, when I draw, like even when I'm not streaming, I still like wear it on like my drawing hand, I guess. Like, well, for my other hand, like I remove it because I don't really need to. I just need to like press the buttons. But for like especially at work. And plus, like, my office is so freaking cold, so it actually pretty helps. And plus, it, like, doesn't have my sweat, I guess, on, like, the thing. I just realized I drew the tree so freaking small. This building is huge. It's gonna be huge. Like, it's not... I didn't scale the trees well. I could have, like, made, like, the trees bigger. I think some of them are properly scaled. I can just tell they're small trees. Not the ice, just bland, lukewarm. Okay, now that's evil, Nekuru. Now that's evil. What's the temps there? In my room? Or like in the office? Excuse me. I choked on my saliva. For weather-wise? I can't check like the weather temp right now because it's covering. Like my phone, I'm using one phone for tracking and one for my camera, so I can't check it right now. Also, when getting the nails done so you can get the actual HANDcam, I need to let my nails grow. Okay, first I need to let my nails grow first. It's going to take like days. It's alright, you can always tag your drawing to be in One Piece world if you messed up in the scaling, you know. True! True! You know what? That's why they just call it doodle. Oh, the office? Usually my boss turns down like the thermostat of the office to 15 degrees C. So obviously it's not going to be 15 degrees C. But it more or less it's going to be like probably between 15 to 20 in the office. Okay, so how tall are these trees? Honestly, I have no idea. I could... The biggest one, this thing? I have no idea. Like, the stairs are here. This, like, probably, like, the person would probably be, like, this size. Like, this size. So those trees are, like, really small trees. Because these are, like, the handrails. So, like, the person would probably be, like, this size. Like, the... Oh, you know what? Here. Here. Like, this is the door. Like this, like the door we have. Probably a person would be like this size. Like that size. So all the trees here are like small trees. A bush would be more fitting. Yes, a bush would be more fitting. I'll probably like change it like after everything. You can just lasso it up to extend the sizes. Yes. Or I could just add bushes. Let's just see. Let's just see after I do all the rest of the lines here. And once I actually start coloring. Because I could always like add the lines after. But yeah, most of the scale is probably here. I could probably like make the tree if I am not lazy. I could probably make it like this big. Like that big. Or could I set up that on Discord? Sure. Feel free. Feel free to add me. I could probably like make it like that big if I wanted to. But for now, I'm just focusing on the building. And then I'll do like the decorations after. What's the general weather of this area? This is like in a really cold place. So most of them are probably evergreens. Evergreens. Put nail polish? True. You know what? Necker, thanks for the tip. Cold, tropical, etc. Yep. Thank you. You can lasso it up to extend the sizes. I will probably do that after. But yeah, thanks for the tip, guys. But yeah, thanks for that. I actually noticed. I could like just make all the trees here bigger. Except for these ones at the top. I could also make the tent a bit bigger. Maybe a bit taller. But yeah, let's do it after. I'm almost done like the... like the final line art here. Skill issues. Stream Elements hates y'all, guys. Stream Elements hates y'all. Okay, guys. How's my... Honestly, the timer for my streams is usually like the amount of coffee I have here. Streamyama said that your drawing sucks. Also, what the frick? There's still some powdered bits here. I didn't have like I didn't have like actual milk, dairy milk, so I had to use like powdered milk for my coffee today. Yeah, Stream Elements hates my ass, dude. Okay. Have you guys ever think about buildings you see literally anywhere and be like, if there's a zombie apocalypse happening, how would I parkour and dodge him, or what points of weakness in the building? I used to do that a lot back in the day. That's like a really cool thought. Or yeah, there were like times where I was like, okay, when I was like in the uni, I was like, okay, which building in this university would like be the best to like hold the fort if there's like a zombie apocalypse? And yeah, those shower, not really shower thoughts, more like random thoughts were like really cool. But yeah, it's either okay. It's either I could use later on. I think for like the bottom parts here, like over here. Whoops. Over here, I'm just going to like increase like the sizes in the ground floor, increase the sizes of the trees. For the top parts, I'd probably just make them bushes. Probably one or two trees, like probably these things, but most of them would be bushes. I mean, we probably just died. No. But yeah, there was like this vibe, I guess. You know what's insane to me? Um, there's only one passage. Oh, you are gonna die. You know what's crazy to me? I'll send you something. Okay, okay, thank you. Hold on. Where did you send it, by any chance? Bam, bam. I could find something else if you wish. Hold on. Bam, bam. General, okay. Oh, okay, this is genius. Okay, so it's just like a hedge tree. I see. And I could see the fence size. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I could do these trees. Quote-unquote trees. They look like trees, but they're not really. They're like tall bushes. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, thank you. Like they're like just tall. Okay, I can see it. And like the scale, their scale would probably be similar to this one over here. The size is perfect. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, I'll probably use those trees like over here. I'm not sure if you could see it over here, above, and probably like these smaller ones. And then I'm going to transfer like maybe one or two trees at the bottom for like bigger ones. But yeah, thank you. Neko death is but the word imagination is a plan for the worst to come. Cute trees, exactly. Guys, check out in general chat. Those here are actually, those are trees actually. They can be like 10 meters tall if not cut. Yo, that's nice. What was I talking about again? Oh yeah, you know what's insane to me? You know, in every profession, there's like some talks or like symposiums, right? In architecture, it's the same. We have like random talks and like symposiums that we got attend, especially like if you're like in a private company, right? They have like talks and stuff. So it's insane how motivational it can be. For like, for obviously like especially like the new hires or like the new graduates in like the profession, right? They could be so inspirational. And yeah, like in reality, the quote-unquote star architects, or like the people who design like the really famous buildings, architects like Frank Lloyd Wright, Frank Gehry, who else? But yeah, Van der Rohe, all those guys, they're like the star architects, right? But in reality, there are like architects that don't really get recognition. Most of us don't really get recognition. But the buildings that we make, if they stand the test of time, they are the ones that set like the memories of like the people using them. They are like being used by a lot of people in their day-to-day lives. Like let's say if I build a house, right? Most families would not know, or like generations after, they would not know who designed it, but they would experience most of their significant events in that house that I was able to make. So yeah, like, you know, birthdays, you know, family talks, etc. And in general, it's kind of like, you know, inspiring in a way, wherein you're designing stuff where families would like make their core memories with. Also, oh my gosh, what the frick, Alice, your stream ended? What the frick? Hello, welcome. Necker, can you shout out? Can you shout out? Can you do the shout out? Bunny Azure, hello, Bunny. Welcome, welcome. Am I having James sometimes rushing the first floor? What the heck? Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. HANDcam stream for free, Hello, Dungeons, welcome in, Necro, do you know the shoutout command? Hello, it's my first time here. Hello, Hans Millie, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Hello. Picks up Cactus Seat. Hello, welcome, Batlings. If you don't know me, I'm CheeseCakeCactus. I'm a Cactus VTuber. I draw some pixel art. Right now I'm doing some CSP. And I mainly do games and indie games. So yeah, hello. Rabbit hole cover, let's go. Alice, what the frick? Stop influencing them. Okay, you know what? Hold on. This is my reaction to you. Finally invaded the cactus. Hello! Heard a lot of good things about you from Alice. What the fuck? Also, Alice, this is you. This is you right now. That's you. Gloves, bloodthirsty Alice flashbacks. But yeah, hello Nifrier, hello everyone, hello Battling. So yeah, thank you for the raid, Alice. Thank you. If you wanna raid and run, feel free. You wanna rest up? Feel free to rest up, Battlings. If you want to stay for a while, we'll be just drawing and yapping for the most part. Right now, I'm drawing Winterra. The reference model is right there, and we're almost done with the lines. And then next stream will be shading. Oh shit, Alice is 10 explains the anger. Exactly. But yeah, this is my reaction to the freaking allegations made by Alice. Okay, but yeah. That's so cool. Thank you. Glad you like it. Carabin, hello. Welcome. How are you doing? But yeah, I'm just wearing this. This is like the concept. As you can see, the character designs there. This is based upon them. These two buildings, these two side profiles of the building are like her two big braids. And we have the tower over here as her hat. Some seals, obviously. And then both of these would have a reference to her design. Is that seal on the main clock? Yes, look at this. It's not finished yet. Yeah, it's a seal. I'm gonna draw like a seal over here. And like her bow tie. Okay, what Cactus meant was Ice is as small as the Tenma push. Exactly. Real talk though, Cactus, you know I love you, but for love of God, that cup of coffee or whatever it is being this close to your mouse tablet, I appreciate the rest of the setup. It's triggering me hard. Heck yeah, it's working. It's freaking working. Wait, are you drawing the building based on the character or the character based on the building? I'm drawing a building based on the character of Winterra. So I did this with Alice and Kaisek's Walker, Grandpa. I made them. Let me pop. The coffee is essential. From which country is she? Canada, Northern Russia. I have no idea on the region. I just added like seals in like a frozen region. Let me find like the different characters that I made. Oh, that's sick. Let me open up Grandpa's. Hold on. Let me show it on screen. Let me see if I have it. The coffee is essential. Yes. Let me open it real quick. Let me find the pictures. Alice. This is one I made for Alice. No coffee, no art. Them be the rules. That actually also doing that when you squish us, we didn't budge. We were solid unhinged. Okay, hold on. I made this before for Grandpa. Wait, hold on. Is it here? Are you using Clip Studio? Yes, I'm using CSP. This is the first time I've been using CSP. Hold on. Let me okay. Let me just download like the stuff that I made for Grandpa and Alice. Hold on. Grandpa. Give me a few minutes because I need to download them. Is it here? Okay, I'm using CSP right now. I'm not really used to CSP. I usually use A Sprite. Okay, let me search Grandpa's first because I think that's easier to find. Alice's is like somewhere down there. Oh, you know what? It's in my Twitter. Hold on, it's in my Twitter real quick. Thank you, past self. Search media. This is what I made for Grandpa. I'm gonna show it on screen. This one. Save image. That's HANDcam stream. There we go. Desktop. Where the frick is it? Where did I save it? What the hell? Art stream stuff. HANDcam. Where the frick? Yeah, it's in HANDcam stream. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. I'm blind. Wait, as mentioned at a renovation. Let's go. I don't need to clean anymore. Yes! Sorry, still gotta clean. Depends. It's Alice's mansion, so it's their rule. It's her rules. If you gotta clean, you gotta clean. So I made this for Grandpa way back. Whoops. It's filling up the screen. Yeah, this one. There we go. Dang it. Yes, this is what I made for Grandpa. If you're not familiar with Cactus, I blame you for my soggy fries. What did I do for your soggy? What did I do? What the fuck? I did not do anything to your fries. What did I do to deserve this? Right, man. Okay, hold on. Let me get the Tenma. That would represent Alice. Oh shit, I'm still here. Okay, guys, if Alice is gonna get it, Alice is gonna freaking get it. It's not my fault. Okay. Did nothing while fries got soggy. What the fuck? Need to finish my soggy fries. How is it my fault that your fries are soggy? If you don't want your soggy fries, give them to me. I'm open arms right here. I'm open arms. So yeah, that's okay. I like the giant futuristic side. Really nice feeling. Yeah, thank you. But it is I made for Grandpa. And then take up. Yes. Both are flat and convert. Thank you, Dungeons. Thank you. Okay, that's the one I made for Alice. I know the Alice Grandpa. I mean, hold on. Let me grab the one that I made for Alice. This was the one that I made for Alice. Alice, what event was this again? This was your stream? Or was this your birthday? Did I make this for your birthday or for your stream? I forgot. Because I actually made like a 3D model for this one. I'll be in Switzerland this month. By the Twitch opt-out thingy, have you done it? Send it over the DMs. Oh, that's what you send in DMs. Ah, frick, I need to do it. Empreg rules. What the fuck, Kieran? On Twitch as well. Birthday. Yeah, it was her birthday. Hold on, let me open it. So I made this for Alice's birthday. Hold on. There we go. This one. I made this one for Alice's birthday. This one. Yeah. But yeah, this was the one I made for Alice. So in order to complete the trio, I'm gonna be doing wins. I've been delaying this for so long. But yeah, hopefully we're gonna get this soon. Massive, yeah. I mean, that's a lot of cleaning to do. It's a multiple floors, bunny. Multiple floors. Tax dollars well spent. Yeah, we also have this. Look at this. What else did I have? Did I have other pictures? I think those were the ones. Oh yeah, I also have this. Looks so good. Yeah. And lastly, I believe this is like another render. This one. Outside. Look at that. Actual 3D stuff. All those gotta be spotless. Yes, all those windows gotta be spotless. Menacing building fit for the evil queen with evil plans and puns. Exactly, right? Perfect. The only thing not accurate about this is this building is a skyscraper. Freaking tall. Alrighty, Derp's gonna go to bed. Take your cactus, and for the love of God, please put that coffee away before something happens. I'm serious. Your hand's so close to it when you move your mouse. I've done this like for multiple streams already. The previous stream was worse, Derps, because that was like super iced coffee. So you would see like the liquid like dripping off like the moisture. You're gonna knock it over, please. Yes, yes. Light background, black and white one looks like a face. Really? Yo! But yeah, also let me... See, not only me. You meant the only problem is it's a scribe saying as is not tall. Yes! Yes! Hans Millie. Yes, yes. He likes to harass his sprout. No, I don't! It's the opposite way. The sprouts like to freaking harass me. I imagine a jump scare about now. What the fuck does that mean? Norris Cactus will not place any cups on the table after the first incident. I'm gonna... Well, to be fair, this thing, you know what's crazy about this thing? It has like if you look at it, there's like a lock like under, like fits perfectly. So even though I tried to push it, it's not gonna move. That mug be flying. You should be harassed. Sneaks behind Cactus, steals cake. What the fuck? But don't worry, guys. My coffee is like almost done. It's gonna be empty. All the freaking powdered instant coffee right there. I didn't have the time to brew coffee, man. You know what? Hold on. There we go. Have a good day, night, Cactus and Sprouts. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Feel free to raid or run. And if you're gonna, I'm just gonna finish up this thing. We're gonna be here for a few more minutes, maybe 30-ish minutes. I'm just finishing up the lines here. And then for the next stream, we'll be coloring this. And hopefully, like, we would finish like the base colors tomorrow because I need to still pick like the general color palette. And then afterwards, we'll be rendering. So hopefully, I could finish this within this week. If not, it would be next week. If I like continuously lock in like with the art. Which do you think authorities would sign on? The cheesiness on the basement or his cute all innocent sprouts? That's perfectly normal and hasn't done anything immoral. What the fuck? You've done... The sprouts are insane. All of you guys are insane. Don't forget the trees. Oh yeah, the trees as well. I need to change the trees. Also want any other plants? I'll probably... If you could give me like a reference for like really big evergreens, like maybe like a big pine tree, that could possibly be helpful. Because I need to switch up some of these trees. Because I know pine trees are not like this shape. I'm used to like just having like 3D models ready. Just place it in like the environment and then the computer will render everything for you. Okay, so I have 3 layers. So 1. And Actually, but usually a bigger version of what I sent you should be close enough. But we could like add some variety to it as well, so that it would not feel repetitive in a way. like different species of trees. I think there are brushes too that that shape as trees. Same with grass. Ooh, we could do with that one. I'm not really good at landscaping. Like when I did back in my architecture student days, I was really bad at. I was really bad at doing landscaping. I just literally placed. You know that that meme, random BS go. That's literally me with like landscaping. I literally just place random trees, put the brush tool, place random trees, and I'm done for the day. The fuck? Did the music? Okay, the music scared the crap out of me. Oh my god, it was the music. Holy frick, the music scared the crap out of me, dude. What the hell? Why did they add like that sound effect on like the music? Oh, wait a minute. Frick, I screwed up. This should be not aligned with this one. Hold on. This should be aligned here. Because it's like a overhang for this area. Scaredy cat, what the fuck? Why are you teasing me like that? Have another plant in mind that is green all year but doesn't have the cold vibe? Do they survive winter though? Because if they survive winter or cold vibes, that's still fine in my end. That's the only important part. Okay. Yes, sure, why not? Feel free. So my plan here, there will be water flowing here. It's kind of like under the thing. Fountain for like this seal. I need to doodle this seal. Some flowing here. Maybe some seals on the outside. And some seals in the inside. I need to like find references for seals as well. I need to ask Win for that one. Or sorry, we need next Phasmophobia multiplayer on the largest map, max difficulty. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna freaking crash out. You know what? My device that has Discord is charging. I'll send it a bit. No problem. I could also like check it out like after the stream as well. I'll ask some stuff. Because if I have time, I'll doodle this in my off time as well. Like continue just polishing. What did I do here again? I need to make it like smaller. Oh no, it's like slightly bigger at the edge. Okay. We could like make it both small and big like this. Scratch that solo. I will die. That would be my last stream. If you're gonna make me do that, that will be my final stream. Can I send like my last will and testament to Grandpa, guys? And then Grandpa, just split it. Split all my belongings, all my cacti, all my coffee beans. Split it to everyone that you want to split it. It's your call. Then here, I'm gonna probably use bricks here. Like over here. I'm probably just gonna use bricks, so smaller. And then we could, I'm not sure what's the layout of the bricks. We could do like the Sailor layout. We could go for the Flemish, or we could go for the English layout. The most basic is probably like this one. I think. Or we could go for like the alternate as well. No, I think for this one, because everything's like uniform, I'm just gonna do this. I swear, one of the stuff that I really am annoyed was back then we had to learn like all the names of like the different brick layouts. I was like, what the fuck? Like it's different when the brick is like they're like laid standing, they're laid sideways, etc., etc. I probably need to like add a rock in the middle, huh? Because seals like to sit on rocks. I told you to not be scared. I think of it as a hot shotty chasing you, or imagine Cactus is haunting you. For your survival instincts would be turned on. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Hey, on every lesson. You know what's crazy about it? Like most of the lessons that I learned during the time when I was like learning art stuff, I was like, frick this. Made me actually be demotivated with art. Then afterwards, when I did like it on my own time, I was like, whoa, this is cool concept. Ooh, shade and shadow, color theory. Yes. The blue holly. There's also one when you do wirings and stuff. In the end, I just tie them. Well, heck yes. Okay. Blue holly. Let me look at it. Blue holly. I can't freaking type blue holly. Oh, I would possibly need flowers for that one. Oh, okay. I see this. This looks good. This looks pretty nice. Okay. Let me see here. Add some red color. The bow. Okay, hold on. Wintera's bow is like red. I need to add some red. Let's see here. Seals would be here. I wish I understand color theory. Honestly, it takes a while to understand color theory, but the way to easily practice it is to just draw and draw more, I guess. I think art is like one of the few, well, not really few, like one of like the skill sets that the only way to improve upon it is like to keep on doing stuff. I could add some like graffiti references here. Yo, it'd be sick. This wall is like free real estate for graffiti. Burnfire, hello! Burnfire, welcome in. Why is there a cactus behind you? That is my chibi version, or like my cactus version. That was my model before I got my human mode. That's the first model that I used. Or theories understand that there's no theory after learning all this stuff. Yes. If you do the vines, I'd probably not do vines for this one though. I want to keep it like clean. I want to focus the building for this one. I want to keep like all the greenery situated in the planter box. But yeah, thanks for the tip though. But I see. I guess it's a cute cactus. Yeah, I rarely use it on stream. I mainly use it when I do like my daily uploads for YouTube. But for the rest of it, I rarely use it, so might as well put it there. Is there a redeem to refill the coffee? What? I want to. Okay. I want to refill the coffee, but I want to sleep, Alice. Alice, let me freaking rest. Let me rest. Can I get out of the basement, Alice? I'm dying. I need sleep. You're overworking the cactus. No, who said you can rest? What the fuck? What the fuck? I need rest as well. Is there a redeem to clean the cup and move it away? That is around any super chat. just kidding, just kidding. The cactus likes work. What the fuck? Also, I just realized. Look at this. The tip of my my glove is like a flower. Like the one that they use for like the touchscreen. It's a freaking flower. What's really important is how lights work everything on water material. Oh, you know what? By the way, is it true that you are Sunari? Alice said that, not me. What the fuck? Did you say that I'm Sun? So I'm not sure if this works, but I have like color filters for the light. Hold on. Does this like change like the vibe? Ooh, it turns like the background like blue. Let's go. Oh, this glove is compatible with touchscreens? Yes. This winter glove that I used is compatible for touchscreens. Yes, Sun, yes. Alice, you're not helping me here. I thought you were my ally. Oh wait, I have like a red filter. Hold on. Or wait, I could have like a really dark blue filter. I am? What the fuck? I could have like the evil filter. Look. Hold on. Yo! Or like the flirty filter. Like the red. Like the, you know, the wink wink filter. What else do we have here? We have the... Alice told me you're a femme. Is it also true? No, it's not. All the stuff that Alice tells you. Oh, okay. This is like the Alice blue. No, it's way lighter. What the fuck? Oh my god, that red looks painful. Don't trust. Okay, Batlinks, if you're new here, don't trust what Alice says. All those are lies, allegations, and stuff that they tell you to bully me. Why would you ever think that Alice was on your side? Well, you know what? You're right. I became like a freaking slave to like the basement. So, if I'm in Alice's basement, and then the sprouts are in my basement. Hey, Alice, don't ask the sprouts. And I'm just interested in the plants. It's like we have a color blindness. Sprouts, don't answer that. I'm gonna cry. Do you want that? Do you want that? Do you want to make me cry? Do you want to make me angry? Do you want like... Do you want this? Do you want this? My political alignment is ever changing. Okay. For the glass, I'm gonna... But yeah, most of the sprouts are like asleep at this point. I think blue holly could look good in the front entrance. I could possibly like add blue hollies here. Yeah, you're right. And then yeah, at least like we've done like the finish line. I could do let me see. Let me look at the flower. Yeah, I could possibly do that. For here, I'm gonna add like just grids for like the window. So at least like the glass would have more structure towards it. Like possibly obviously here. Like that. 1, 2. One near the bow tie. One near the bow tie. And then the gap will just be equal. A bush would be nice. Yeah, we could like focus on greenery in like one stream. We could just add more and more, like focus on like the plants, because plants are like really annoying to shade. I think that's fine. And for the middle, none there. When sign me up. I'm not sure if tomorrow. No, tomorrow we'll focus on just one more plants. Exactly. We want more greenery here. Okay. You know what? While we're here, I could like possibly like sketch. I know it's going to be recorded in the let me find here. This is going to be recorded in the time lapse, but yeah, it's fine. I could like do for the plants. Are there so many Waylords? Those are the chatters. This is my stream elements thing. Those are you guys. So many Waylords. Once you chat, you appear there. So I guess like one of the bushes kind of look like this shape. Have you guys have they ever taught you? I'm not sure. First year of Cactus Club, those have asked about the whales. Have they ever taught you how to like draw trees in like a cheaty way, like the outline? It's called the U or like the M trees. Hold on. Let me just find a good tree as a reference. If you see an art on top of Cactus Head, you can see proof of fem. What the fuck? Okay, this is like a good tree. I'm gonna like it's kind of like this. Basically, if you want to like do a quick sketch of a tree, like for example, first of all, obviously, you would need like the branches. Hold on. So yeah, for example, you want to draw like a basic tree. Best we guys draw something in the elementary school. So the way you want to draw like a quote-unquote generic tree, like this type of tree, right? Like this tree, like that tree. Also, let me just. I mean, the art isn't helping the allegation. Oh frick! I'm gonna do it on another layer. How do you add a layer again? Hold on. Frick! I'm new to CSP. Okay, there we go. New layer. Okay. So the way that we were taught in school is that whoops. If you wanna draw like this type of tree right here, I'm gonna use like a pencil. Yep. If I draw that type of tree right there, obviously, first draw like the land, and then draw like the trunk. And then like draw the branches like spreading out. Usually they just spread out randomly. Like this. And once they spread out, they split up. You just have like the general shape of like the tree. Make sure like the branches kind of spread upwards. Some go down, but rarely. Like that. I mean, the art isn't helpful against the allegation. It's not even my art, it's their art. The sheep god is best that spreads with constant flashbang. It's not my fault. And then make sure once you go up, it slowly tapers. So like once you spread out, it slowly tapers. Like this. And then after you do that, you kinda have like the general shape of the tree, right? So now you try to outline the tree like this. Make it random. Like this. I could like erase this, I guess. And then just make it like slightly random. And the one that I told you, like what I meant by the M art is that also, and don't forget, the way that you want to do this is find the light source. So for now, just to keep it like simple, let's make the light source be at the top, like directly at the top. Overcast. And then make sure you obviously you try to shade like the tree. I'm inserting this fine plant art mostly. Let's go. You're gonna shade like the tree, like this. Make sure like the under parts are like really dark. And then some of these things are gonna get covered, so don't worry. Because you know it's a tree. Make sure like the darker parts are like the underside. Like that. The reason why we call it like the M or like the W shading, because instead of like shading, like for example, if this is the tree over here, instead of like shading the tree like that, you shade it like using W or like M strokes. Depends, but you must be consistent. Like M or W strokes. Because that allows you to have like more trees. Like it's not the final shading. It just adds after. It just adds. So once you like have like the general shading shape of the leaves, now you like add like the shading like that. So for example, for this tree, since everything would be like that, so we could like have like this, like M's. I use W's or like W's for this. Let's have trees kind of covering like the front, like that. Make sure we do like the outline. The more W's you have, the more darker it is. Kind of like that, in a way. The W. I know in our school we never got to the branches part, let alone ever done shading. Really? So you just make it W. It helps you because once you like start shading this, it would look much nicer because you would show they're like leaves and stuff. So right now, we're gonna cover up some parts here. So switch to like a lighter color. I know you can just erase some of the branches here to show like some of the tree is like overlapping the branches like that, but not all. Make sure you still show some of it, but not all. And then where's the pencil? And we could first of all, nope, let's do just light. Let's go with a pencil. Oh, that's 2. Hold on. Now let's do the shading. Charcoal is too dark. Let's go. We mostly did watercolors. We didn't have much time for each class, so facial art is gonna get you an A. Really? So yeah, and then once you shade, but yeah, this really like helps like put textures on like trees in general. Let's go to. You know what? I'm gonna stick to charcoal, but I'm gonna turn it into like slightly gray, I guess. Nah, I think I could just stick with this. So we just shade where most of the trees are. This is just a quick sketch doodle. See, but the principle is there. It adds slight. I really wish like I could like do like the pencil shading. Yeah, we could do this. This like a cherry really short apple tree. Yeah. Just do this. Am I going now for have fun resolution? Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Had progress CP. Nice. So just add. And then for the darker parts, just make sure. Oh yeah, we could add some highlights as well if you want to. Still wonder how people watercolors look so good. Yeah, some people are like insane with like watercolors and stuff. Whoop, cut, nope. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Nekru, and nice work. So make sure you just highlight like some. It's not obviously perfect because it's just a sketch, but you know, you get like the general gist of the idea. But yeah, I think I used like really thick lines for the W's because I used charcoal instead of pencil. I freaking didn't notice that, but yeah, that's fine. Then you could, if you want, you could like color it with markers and stuff. Okay, in a way, at least, you know, the general idea is there. Could have been better if more time, but nevertheless, a sketch is a sketch. But yeah. You have a decent tree. Could have been... But yeah, anyway, I think that's pretty good progress for now. I finished. Let me double check if I finished all the line art here. Before we continue, before we end, I mean. I think. Oh, let me just finish this. I forgot there's like a planter box here. Box, and then planter box there. We could have plants there. Okay, let's start to plan out some stuff before we leave. So obviously we're gonna change the trees. There's one more planter box here. Hold on. I know I'm gonna have to change this, but at least we have like an idea on the placements. The blue highlight for the front, since the base is big and the tree would take up the room. Yes. Oh yeah, yeah. And then we could just have some people here. And yeah, that looks pretty clean. Then we could just add water. For the water, here's my plan for the water. Just like the pencil. I don't know, 100%. For the water, I plan to have like these. For the foam. For the main colorings for this piece, I'd be using markers and pencils. And maybe some pens to like highlight it. Like kind of like this. Alright, too late, but ice, yes. I will use this for ice for the top as well, but in a different size of brush probably. I'll probably use charcoal or crayon for like the top parts. Like this. But yeah, I will do that in like another layer. Something like that. No. Will you have the snow on top or icicles? I will have only snow for this one. I didn't plan for like ice, so most of them would just be probably be snow. But yeah, like this. Or are they starting like doing the coloring here? Also, some of these is gonna change. Yeah, look at this. Like, yeah, look at that. This is the thing that we have for now. We're almost there. We're just gonna do coloring afterwards. And then some small details here and there using like the pencil. And we will be off the races. I have so many ideas for this, but I'm not capable for doing it. But yes, I tried to limit myself. I don't want this to be super detailed. I still have like other arts to like to do. But yeah, so far I'm kind of good with this one. Oh no, coloring, yes. Next we'll do like the flats and the basic colors. I'd be using mostly markers for this one, just like I did with this one. And then all the detailed coloring would be using like pencils. That's what I did for when I was what do you call this? When I was doing manual traditional art, I mean. So yeah. Also massive progress on my game, so that's going well. Let's go. Let's go. Anyway, I'll probably end that right there. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's pay it forward. Let's somebody to raid both for YouTube as well as Twitch side. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. Tomorrow I'll be doing some more art. I'll probably be earlier tomorrow. Depends if I have like overtime. But nevertheless, oh my god, perfect sound for like the ending. I'm gonna make it look good, so I'll focus on making it fun. True, some games are like focused on fun rather than like the graphics. Almost all the mechanics are finished. They just need to make the left. Let's go. Okay, let's pay. What do you call this? The stream forward. Okay, let me wait. Hold on. Let me check Twitch first. So for Twitch side, who's streaming? Okay, is Win dual streaming? Hold on. Win. This is a perfect time to raid the Win. Rick, she's not dual streaming. Rick. Alright, okay, let's raid the Win on Twitch side. If you want to say hi to Win, the reference for my drawing, feel free to join in. But for YouTube, who am I going to raid on YouTube? Everyone's on. Alice is not online. Fuck. All my friends are not online. Nekaru's asleep. Ambrose is not streaming. Art. I need art here. Frick. Where are we Do you guys have any suggestions for like the what do you call this? For the YouTube side? You gotta find something exactly. Or if not, feel free to switch to Twitch so that if you want to raid win, because she's not what do you call this? She's not streaming on YouTube. Okay, while that is happening, I'm gonna find somebody on YouTube. If you guys want to say hi, feel free. Okay, we could go for. Hold on. I'm still searching. Let me search VTubers that are live. VTuber. VTuber. Most of the... Oh my god, they're playing Genshin because there's like a new update. Frick! Like a streamer? Any suggestions? Oh, let me check. Is this YouTuber English? Hold on, let me check. Oh, frick, they're ending! No! Why are they ending? No! Okay. Abort mission. Let me find another one. Oh my god. Tenma is live. Fuck. I know a few none of them are. No, it's fine. Like a streamer, Tuna, I recommend. Okay, let's see Tuna first. Tuna. Is their name just Tuna? My nostalgia sentient. Okay, is Tuna English? Hold on, let me check. Tuna live.
It looks, I don't know, it's something about technology that is
Okay,
so...
they're English. You know what? Sure. Let's join. Let's raid Tuna. Okay, let's raid Tuna, guys. Let's raid Tuna. Suggestion by Decipher. For YouTube and for Twitch, let's raid Win. So yeah, everybody say hi, hello to both of them. And thank you guys for stopping by. And yeah, thank you so much. And hopefully you guys enjoyed this stream. That voice is familiar. You probably know, if you already watch VTubers, you probably know, but let's see. I'm not familiar with Tuna, so this is my first time interacting. So yeah, be sure to have like a good impression, leave a good impression, and see you guys next time. Have a great day. And hold on, let me prepare the raid for Win. So yeah, bye guys, bye. Thanks for stopping by. Tomorrow we'll be continuing this art. Don't worry, we'll be continuing this. See you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be earlier tomorrow, but I'll probably end the same time. But yeah, anyway, bye guys, bye. I love y'all, bye. Hold on, there we go. Young. I can't do like the other one. Hold on, there we go. But yeah, bye. Switching to end screen. Okay. Make sure the nails grow faster. What the heck? Okay, bye guys. Bye.